Hey, how's it going, everybody? Hope you're all having a great evening and a great Saturday thus far overall. Great weekend. Just figured I'd hop on, do some streaming, probably play some Resident Evil, and maybe some tier list stuff as well with horror game specifics. There was a few that I saw out there. All of them were kind of lengthy, so I thought maybe pick one and then it'll be like intermittently thrown throughout playing Resident Evil tonight. So, but yeah, King Matthew, appreciate you being in chat. Doing okay tonight. Hope you're doing well. You just got done watching The Crow. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. They had the remake that came out this year, right? I didn't see that one, like the remake. Actually, I haven't seen either of them, but I understand the general premise of the movie. I heard the remake wasn't as great. What's up, Rusty? Appreciate you being here and hanging out. Let's throw some music up for a little bit. As I said, we'll probably do a mix of playing Resident Evil and also throwing in some tier list for horror game stuff tonight. So let's grab some music. Let's see here. Do I need to turn you down? Probably. Okay. Let me also turn the music down before I start that. Let's get a few songs. I think it always starts like the same spot. So let's start like partially through here, maybe. All right. What's up, Bendy? If it isn't the man of the hour, who's that? Is that me or is that Rusty? I don't know. Or King Matthew. I don't know who the man of the hour is, but appreciate you being here. Yeah, so I just, Rusty for music, I go to the YouTube library of like copyright-free music and just download a bunch. Generally I'll listen to them and see if there's ones I like first that sound like decent. And if it sounds okay, I'll download it and throw it kind of into the playlist here. Some of them you have to be careful though, because some of them have specific requirements. Like one of them I tried to download one time. It's like, you have to put this specific description in your video details if you're going to include this in your video. And I was like, okay, maybe I don't mind doing that, but I think all the ones I have there's no requirements to them. So I'm curious how that works. Like in the future, like if they decided to copyright the music in the future, is that going to be a problem? In the past, don't really know, but it's a perfect time for you to play Resident Evil 8. Yeah, 9's coming out in February. I don't think I'll probably play 9 when it comes out. I'm not like, I don't overly buy too many games at release. So that's one I made down the road in like a sale, pick up and play. But I think on release, I'll probably just chill with 9. But I'm looking forward to it still. Me? Fair enough. Well, appreciate you being here, Bendy. Do you have it on a channel your OBS playing too? Yeah, so I have, I just downloaded all the songs, and then what I do is I have them like in a folder, and I just open up every song in the folder, and they like open up with media player, and I just have it playing. So it's my desktop audio through OBS. So yeah, I have my mic as a separate thing, but pretty much everything else for the most part, I use just my desktop for, like the game audio, this music, pretty much anything else. I just use the desktop audio. That you probably could use other options, but I'll probably use OBS with StreamYard one day. I mean, OBS feels like it's more game oriented and like streamer stuff on that end, and StreamYard feels like it's better for like conversation or like hosting people and stuff like that. You can do both with both of them, I'm sure, but the functionality feels like more often than not, I feel like gamers are using OBS and like more conversations are with StreamYard. What's up, Cope? I saw you were still streaming. Hopefully I didn't interrupt, but your college football team won tonight. Nice. Florida, right? Yeah, I didn't really check the scores too much in college football today. I saw some of the earlier ones, but I don't know if you guys... I know, King Matthew, you're into that. I don't know if anyone else really is. I think, Rusty, you said maybe OU. It's been a while. Yeah, you were in... I know you were in her stream earlier too, Rusty. Bendy told me you were playing RE8, so I'd stop streaming. Oh, I didn't mean to... Hopefully you were at a good point that you feel like stopping. I didn't mean to interrupt. So, but yeah, I did plan on doing some RE8 tonight. I mentioned at the top, we'll probably do some like intermittent horror game tier list stuff throughout playing RE8. Like, we'll maybe open up with that first and then jump into the game. And then maybe if there's like any breaks, kind of like we do with Guess the Game or Movie with other stuff, we'll jump back to a tier list thing. Because I tried to find a good one. Let me look now. I honestly didn't really find one that I felt great about. But when I looked up the horror game tier lists, they were all like 200 games. And I was like, that's going to be forever. So let me see if any of these... Yeah, like this one has like 1,100. That's way too many. This one has 800. That feels like a lot too. All right, these two lists may be the two to go off of. Let me look at this one first. Maybe this one. The only downside with this one is they have like every version of a game, which is fine, but it's like the first 7 games on this one are like Alone in the Dark variations. What's this other one look like? Maybe we'll still go with it. Well, I don't mind this other one either. Guess I can show them both and see if there's one you guys prefer. Maybe we'll just pick this first one. Let me share, I guess. This, I think, probably. All right, so there's 2 I'm torn between. If I go back, there's this first one, which has, what did it say, 282 or something like that? Pretty lengthy list of stuff. I'm assuming there's going to be a strong overlap between the two, so it probably won't matter, really. But the other one that looked okay was this one, which has 269. I think most of the games are probably going to be on both lists, if I'm being honest. So maybe we'll go with the one that has more games. Just go with the... I'm trying to find, like, I'm looking through, I'm like, okay, does it have that game that I like? Yeah, maybe we'll do this one. It has a little bit more. This is way too many tiers, though. What is this? Does it count? I guess it's fair if we're going to say everything in this counts, so let's just delete that one. Like, I get the point of that one is, like, maybe it's not actually horror. Oh, is that, like, a good... I mean, we don't need peak. Peak is S. What am I, like... Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll get rid of you. Okay, that seems decent. All right, let me catch up. Sorry. I get this along in the Halo stream the other day. Yeah, we wound up finishing Halo 4. I mentioned this, I think, on Discord. It was funny. I turned off the music to that prior to streaming it and still was hit with a copyright claim afterwards. I actually got hit with a, like, I think it was a composition claim or something like that, too. It was like some other variation to where I couldn't just cut the audio from the song. I had to cut the entire audio from that exact segment. So, but we finished Halo 4, so we only have Reach left in the franchise. I have no fault in this. Any more food tier lists? I mean, I didn't look that up, but if you guys wanted to, I could. Maybe not today because we're doing Resident Evil, but let me see if... I think last time we talked about doing... what, soda and cereal? Are there any good ones? Let me check. Let me switch back over first. Not opposed to it. We'll see if we'll do it today or not, though. I mean, there's like we can do this one, like speed run this one. There's one that only has 10 sodas on it. But kind of bizarre choices. If I had to pick like 10 sodas, I don't think Cherry Coke would have been like on the list. I feels like that's kind of a deeper cut flavor-wise. Ultimate soda tier list. The one thing I hate about these is when they crop the photo, I'm like, I can't tell what that is. You zoomed in way too much on that. And I know they have like a limited option with like the square, but if I can't tell what the picture is, then we're kind of in trouble. I don't know, it's up to you guys. We could do a soda or cereal or something today, but that'll wind up taking away from some of the other stuff, probably. So up to you guys with that. That's fine. Only we're gonna stream until you start, anyways. Fair. Yeah, I don't want to be intruding on your stuff, so that's why I was like, if you're streaming, go for it. All the food tier lists. 2017 horror game tier list. That feels like a deep cut specifically. Is that when Bendy came out? Is that why? Is that why that's your cutoff? I didn't see Black Phone 2 yet, King Matthew. I don't know if I'll wind up seeing it in the theaters or not. I know Rusty saw it, so he can chime in, but probably no spoilers with that one. I feel like generally, unless the stream is like mentioning that this is a spoiler stream, if a movie came out like in the last couple months, I probably won't spoil it, as I said, unless it's like specifically intended to be discussed. Cool thing about CapCut is you can use AI to create music. Interesting. Yeah, I've never dabbled with the AI stuff. I feel like that would probably streamline a lot of processes, but I still kind of feel like for the most part, I'd like to have my own like authentic touch to it, but that probably makes it like so much easier if you do that stuff. Also, if I'm picking somebody else's music anyway, then that's obviously not mine anyway. They have Bendy, it's good. Okay. I don't know if I'll watch Shelby X. I know you asked King Matthew that, but I don't know. Trailer looked okay. It seemed like the feedback was okay as well. Chips, I thought, and cereal. We could do chips also. Let me see if there's any good chips one. I think I looked up chips last time before streaming, and I remember the lists weren't the greatest. It was like every flavor of like Lay's. Like there was the weirdest. It didn't have like a lot of variety. It was like sticking with one chip and just different flavors. It seemed like. Let's see. I mean, I guess it's fair if there's like different. Like this one has like 10 different flavors of Cheetos on this tier list. So that's a problem with some of these that people make. It's like, okay, I get there's variety in those flavors, but I don't want all the same company. Cereal, I think, is one that would get heated. That feels like it's similar to candy, where it's like kind of more nostalgia, because I don't eat a lot of cereal today. This one's not bad. It's like there's 32 on this one. Yeah, this cereal list is pretty decent. Let's see. What is that? Is that on the first list, actually? There is some missing on it, I guess. This one has 155. See, that feels like too many. There's like 8 of them that are honey bunches of oats variations. And yeah, it's kind of challenging finding like the right list for stuff, because you either have too broad or too specific. Your streams are like, I think you're being modest, or I understand the feeling that way. Honestly, I feel the way about my own stuff, so I can sympathize. We could do a Halloween costume tier list. We haven't done that. I did look kind of that up previously. I think there was like a Spirit Halloween like like animatronics tier list or something I saw. But then maybe Halloween costumes may be a little bit niche. Also, that one's kind of hard because I kind of feel like you could have an awful idea and have it look amazing, or the other way around. So that one's maybe more specific to somebody's actual like presentation of the costume. Only had waffles for breakfast. Waffles are good. I couldn't put my opinion on the cereal. Huh. I feel like cereal is like a kid's staple. It's like, let's just give them as much sugar as possible. We'll stick with the horror games, but then if you guys want to do, that cereal one was okay. The problem is there's definitely some missing from that one. I guess it has kind of the main hits. I don't see like, remember the Oreos cereal? I don't see that one on this list. But then it's weirdly on this other list that only has 16. So it's kind of bizarre. I will forever know you as Tiny Tina now. I mean, that's probably a good thing. She's funny. Tiny Tina, although I'll say, is also like Will Ferrell, where it's like, you were pretty good in Borderlands, but then that game is like entirely her. So then I'm like, is it too much of Tiny Tina? I kind of plan on continuing Resident Evil from where I left off, mainly because when I streamed it previously, I streamed it in 2 separate streams, and I am still only at the castle, like Lady Dimitrescu's castle. So the problem is if I started over and I don't want to be even getting back to where I'm at now, I feel like that's gonna be kind of defeating. I'm open to like playing it again in the future if it like winds up being a good game on like New Game Plus or something. I feel like I'm an awful gamer. Yeah, I mean, there's different types of streamers for sure. Like, there's the people who are very comedic. There's the people who are like expert gameplay people. I don't feel like I fit either of those. I feel like I'm more for the like hangout, chill vibes demographic. So I think you can play games different ways. You don't have to be like the best at it. And honestly, you're going to be much better at Resident Evil 8 than I am. So if that makes you feel any better. So part of that I feel like is playing on keyboard. I feel like a lot of times with Resident Evil, especially when I'm like facing a boss and there's like a limited room on keyboard, I feel like I want to like run away, but I'm like so slow to like backtrack that I'm getting hit as I'm like turning around and stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Hangout streamer. Yeah, it's kind of where I would put myself in that category too. You have Tiny Dancer tattooed on your chest. Fair. I'm the comedic streamer. I feel like I like to think I touch on some moments of a few areas. Like I can crack a joke every once in a while, or I can have like an amazing gameplay every once in a while, but I'm not consistently any of those. All right, let's look at the tier lists here, and I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a few, then we'll jump into Resident Evil. I don't want to say like an exact total. I was gonna say like 20, but maybe a lot. All right, let's see. We'll go with the first one that I had pulled up here. Let's grab that. You played RE8 a million times. Fair. Yeah, that's the hard part. I do feel like that's partially why I didn't play as much of it on my first couple streams of it, is that doing it the first time, I feel like it's more taxing. Like if you know where to go, you don't have to like use as much brain power. And also I feel like Resident Evil games for me, we'll see how far we get today, but sometimes for those games, they're a little bit harder to like binge for me because there's like a stress factor tied to it because you're being chased by whether it's Mr. X or Lady D in this instance. Like I feel like you can't just like relax at any moment. So you're not good at Tiny Tina. I mean, it's kind of just a first-person shooter, right? Like a typical Borderlands type of game. All right, so All right, my face is blocking some of these, but that's probably okay because we'll just grab from the left. Here's what I mentioned. We have like a million Alone in the Darks, which I'm open to going through all of them if you guys really want to. I have played like an hour of the remake. That's all I've played, so I don't have a lot of input here. If you guys do and you want me to go through all of them, I can. Or if you're like, hey, all of them but the first one suck, so just put the first one here and put the rest in haven't played, I'm good with that too. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Alone in the Dark games. We have 1, 2, 3. Don't know what this is. I presume 4. I don't know. And then this one looks like more 360 era, maybe? I don't know. I can't read what that says. Elimination? Alone in the Dark Elimination? Something like that. I know this is the remake, and this is obviously the original. And then we have this chunk of them in the middle. So I haven't played any of them, but I'm willing to hear you guys out if you have. You're a cat gamer. I mean, that's the hard part with like RPGs. If you go around collecting everything, then it takes like a century. Never played any of them. If you stream games, it'd be like watching a sailor turn. Yeah, I mean, that's partially why I haven't streamed like any multiplayer like FPS games, is I feel like a lot of that's just like yelling at the screen. Maybe I will in the future though, we'll see. Or like, well, I don't have any of them on PC anyway, but like a FromSoft game, I feel like that could be like just yelling at the screen also. You've seen Grimstream all, but you haven't played any of them. Okay. I don't mind putting them all on haven't played, if I'm being honest. Unless you guys have an issue with that, because I did play the remake, as I said, and I didn't think it was that good. That's why I only played it for like an hour. So I mean, if I was putting it out here, it'd be probably pretty low, but I did not play enough of it to really give it a fair chance. Oh yeah, all the cussing. Yeah. Very, very intriguing gameplay when that'll happen. Could we do one game shows the franchise and the rest going to haven't played? Oh, one game shows the franchise? We could, but then the problem, you get to like Resident Evil, and then I feel like people will be offended if I just put like RE1 and like A, then put the rest of them and haven't played. Like, depending on the franchise, I think people would have more opinions on it. Yeah, we'll put them all in haven't played. They're mediocre games. That's kind of what I felt like too. Hopefully this category doesn't get like overwhelmingly full. All right, Alan Wake. Another one, I did play more of it than Alone in the Dark, so I got like maybe 3 hours into Alan Wake. I wasn't that high on it, but I realize that's just my opinion. RE is the exception. The problem is that we get to have too many exceptions when it gets down to it. I haven't played the full game of Alan Wake either. Put that demo. It seemed kind of boring. Uh-oh, it's gonna be B? Really? Okay, so I'm assuming you like 2 a lot more than the original then. I thought you were gonna say like S for Alan Wake. I don't mind B. I was gonna say like C, so I don't mind the idea of B potentially here. You love 2 more. C tier, you think? Maybe we'll leave it in C then. I feel like the gameplay with the flashlight thing was innovative, but it just didn't seem that fun to me. C works? Okay. What is this? Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Is this... I've seen this on Steam. Is this a separate game? I kind of just thought it was DLC, but maybe not. I'm going to put this here unless you guys have an opinion on American Nightmare. Yeah, I feel the same way, King Matthew, where it's like, I only played something a little bit. I don't want to be like, this is awful because you didn't give it a fair chance. It is like a DLC, B+. Never even heard of it. Trying to see. Bendy, have you played this one? Because I may opt for the same strategy we did last time, where if only one person in chat has played it, I would put it here. Like if I haven't played it and there's only one other person who has. But this bottom row is going to get like crazy long eventually. That's fine. Okay. It's about Mr. Scratch. I don't remember who that is. Never played it, but seen it. All right, Alan Wake 2. I've never touched it, but I assume it's probably... It was nominated for Game of the Year, right? So I'm assuming it's probably pretty good. They had like the whole orchestra playing like one of the songs from it too during the Game Awards. S plus A. A feels good for me because I haven't played it, so it's hard for me to say S. But I assume it's probably pretty solid. I guess speaking of the Game Awards, do you guys like watch that at all? I kind of debate streaming that this year, like I did for the Summer Games Fest, but I don't know if anyone actually wants to watch that. That was another one where I had to like, I think I was monitoring my mute the audio like frequently throughout that, because whenever a trailer came on, I was like, uh-oh, copyrighted music. Confusing story, but doesn't mean it's not great. Yeah, I'm assuming it's pretty good. I probably would be more likely to play it, but I'm debating if I should finish the first one first. It's also not on Steam, as I mentioned, which is kind of annoying. I don't know what this is. Alien Trilogy? Unless you guys know what that is. I don't... That seems like an older game, maybe? Honestly, these next few Alien games, I'm probably just gonna... I played Colonial Marines. I don't really remember. Is that the RTS one? Or is Dark Descent the RTS one? It's a PS1 game. All right, I'm gonna throw a lot of these in haven't played unless you guys chime in and say no, don't do that. I think Dark Descent is the one. I guess I can check that. Colonial Marines. I feel like I've heard the names. That's why I'm wondering if I played it. Oh, no, this is a first person. Is this back on 360? I think I do remember this one. I only played the Alien Trilogy game. It's decent. Oh, the one I just put in there. I think I played Colonial Marines, but it's been so long, I don't feel like I can give it a fair shot. Isolation. So I know this is one that IGN got a lot of crap for because they gave it like a 6 or something. I like the idea of it. It's very atmospheric. It really like it does Alien. I didn't have a lot of fun playing it, if I'm being honest. I played it a little bit later in its life because it feels like you're kind of getting lost and you're just hiding the whole time, which that's kind of the point, I guess. But I liked the idea of the game more than I enjoyed playing it. Like, it seemed like it'd be fun to play, but was it actually fun to play? B tier for you? Yeah, I think, as I said, I like the idea more than I actually like it. It's either going to be top of C or B. I feel like this is probably blasphemous to do, though. I kind of feel like people really like Isolation. I don't know. It's one of those for sure. C? Okay. You convinced me. Fireteam Elite. Not overly horror, but we're just counting all these games as horror for now. Well, let's go up to the Callisto Protocol before we jump into Resident Evil, I guess. So let's do 2 rows here. Okay. Fireteam Elite, it's more action. It's more like, I mean, it's in the title. It's more like Aliens instead of Alien. It's okay. It was fun to play with like friends. Maybe I put in B. It's not a long game. Never played it. It was decent. I mean, it's... The like cycle got a little bit old when you're just shooting aliens, but that's kind of the downside to the franchise where you're having a game where you have one enemy type. I guess they also had like the androids. Lost your save due to an early glitch. DNC and F it. Yeah. Maybe after Isolation, because, well, I had more fun playing Fireteam Elite, though. I think we'll go there, maybe. Maybe. I think it's alphabetical, so... I don't see Predator on here. That's kind of more action, I guess. That's kind of the weird part with the Predator franchise. Like Alien and Predator are kind of similar, but I feel like I think of Predator as more sci-fi a lot of times. It's also, I mean, a multiplayer ASIM. I didn't really enjoy it. You liked playing Hunting Grounds? I thought it was not one of the better multiplayer ASIM games. That was a video idea I wanted to do a long time ago, was like ranking multiplayer asymmetrical horror games. That one probably would not have been that high. Dark Descent. I believe this is the RTS one, right? That I did play a little bit of this. Yeah, it is. Maybe I'll just put that right there. It was okay. It was pretty much a standard RTS style game. You liked it? I don't know. Maybe I was a little bit burnt out on that subgenre at that point. All right, Amenti. So this is one I've seen played. I've never played it myself, so I debate if I can rank it. If you're unfamiliar, it's like a horror game based in like Egypt, I think, where you're like going in the pyramids. And it's kind of like a walking sim horror game where stuff just like jump scares you and stuff. It looks pretty fun, honestly, but I think it's pretty short also. I'm debating if I can rank it if I've never played it, but I've watched some of it. I don't know, did you guys ever play Menti? Never played it. Maybe I'll put it in haven't played then, because I've watched it, but I don't feel like I got the full experience of playing it. Amnesia. So I think I played all of them, because these three are in the trilogy, right? The Amnesia trilogy. We have the Dark Descent, something for pigs, right? Machine for pigs. Is that what that says? And Rebirth. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. It felt like a good like game to watch somebody else play for the most part. Maybe a hot take. I am kind of not the biggest Amnesia fan. I thought they were fine. I don't think they were as great as they're pitched as. It was cool. Didn't play along. It was C. Yeah, we can put it up there if we want. Maybe at the end of C. But I kind of lump these together. I feel like the first one is probably the most well regarded. Not big into them. Maybe B. I do feel like the visuals get a little bit like blurry, like the art style to it. Kind of thinking like maybe putting the first one kind of debate moving up Fire Team Elite because I do feel like I had more fun with that than Amnesia. Maybe we'll do that. And then the rest of them aren't as good. I didn't feel like they were fine. The bunker, this one was separate. It's like during the wartime, right? Like I think you're in like World War II or something. I don't think I really played this one enough to really give feedback, so maybe I'll drop that one. I haven't played, unless you guys want to chime in. All right, so we have, what's this next one? What does that say? Among the Sleep? I know it's a small picture, but I feel like if you have a hard time reading your title, it's like not a good sign. You have no opinion until Back for Blood? Fair. Yeah, I've never played this either. Which is kind of the downside of some of these like massive lists. I think I'm the same way as you, honestly. I don't think I've played Amy, AD Oni, or Ad Oni, or Arizona Sunshine. Remind you need to buy Little Nightmares 3. Yeah, I don't know if I probably won't play that one. The first couple were decent, but... Alright, Back for Blood. The Left 4 Dead follow-up, kind of. I think people really wanted to like this, but it wasn't the best received. To me, it probably goes like there. A-. Yeah, I think the problem was that I think Valve technically owns Left 4 Dead, and I forgot the name of the other company, but they are the ones that made Back for Blood. So I'm assuming it was probably a licensing issue. You got the collector's edition? Nice. B+, B. All right, you guys are more high on it then. Yeah, we could put it there. Sure. Escape the Backrooms. Another one that I feel like is kind of a streamer game. I've never played it, so... I mean, Back for Blood is more modern, so there is that in its favor. Never played? Okay. I think I've watched some gameplay of it, but it just was like, okay, trying to go for like a... I don't know. Never played it? Okay. Baldi's Basics. No idea. If you guys have played that, let me know. I'll throw it up there. But otherwise, we have Bendy. Baldi's Basics, you have B+. Has anyone other than Bendy played Baldi's Basics? Because if not, I'll leave it here. But if you have, then I can throw it up there. Another one where I feel like the art style on the cover is... Maybe it's the point of the game, but I can't read even what these words are saying. Bendy is S. You guys are all about that. So I can say, since I watched Robert stream it, that I am familiar with it now. Before that, I had never watched or played it, so... You guys are both saying S. You guys like it above Alan Wake too? I think I'm gonna put it in A at best because I haven't actually played it. You know, I watched pretty much the entire gameplay of it. Bias. I don't listen out silver anything less than B. I don't mind putting it in A since both you guys said S. Put in S. I don't think I can. It's just a matter of which one you guys want in front of the other one. We can put it in front of Alan Wake 2 if you want. A or B is fine. Okay. Maybe we'll put it after Alan Wake 2 because it's kind of like lower than that. A plus minimum. Yeah, Rusty, I I've seen the art style before, but I had not ever consumed it. Maybe we can do that. Okay. What do we have here? Bendy Dark Revival. This one I have not seen played, so I couldn't chime in unless you guys have feedback. Oh, you guys hate this game. Let's put it there. And then we have, what is this? Secrets of the Machine. I assume you guys have played the entire franchise. Just different combat's more difficult. Fair. I appreciate the attempt at objectivity there and not being too biased towards it. What about Secrets of the Machine? I've never played it, so don't know. B+. Cope, you haven't played it? All right, maybe we'll put this one in the haven't played then. Okay, Bigfoot. So I haven't played this, but I've watched enough gameplay of it that I feel like I get the experience of it. It's kind of a lower budget, like indie company. I think they're maybe based in Ukraine, honestly, because I thought when the whole like war was going on, I mean, it's still going on, but when things started, I remember them like giving input on it. It's pretty generic, like you're just playing with friends online and you're just hunting Bigfoot, but it's fun to watch, I will say. Like for me, it's probably in the C category. What's up, New Level? Thanks for hopping in. Alien Isolation's at least B+. I knew that was one that if I didn't put high, people would not be a fan of that. You know, we can move it there if you want to do that. I'm good with that. Because C is getting kind of full otherwise. Bigfoot though. Bigfoot's probably like top of C from my opinion, but I've never played it, as I said. I've only watched it, but it looks like it'd be fun to do with friends. I mean, most games probably would be, but never played it. That seemed like a good spot. I don't know these next three. Do you guys? Black Mirror, I know that TV show, obviously. These look older, so I'm assuming it's not based on each other. Hey, it's going all right. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday so far. Appreciate you hopping in. We are gonna shortly play some Resident Evil 8 after doing this. We're kind of bounce back and forth depending on like making some progress in the game and then coming back to this. I don't know what these are, so our haven't played section's getting quite full. I kind of wish I could probably just like delete them. I don't know if that's an option, but pretty good. Good to hear. You don't know any till Bloodborne? Okay. Blair Witch. Did I play any of this? I've watched the entire game, so I feel it's a walking simulator, so I feel like I do know enough of this one. I know it's not what people were expecting because you hear Blair Witch, you think certain expectations there, and I mean, I don't think this is a spoiler really, but a lot of the game is like more so based on this like guy's PTSD that he's dealing with. And we don't really get a lot of Blair Witch stuff until like the last 20 minutes or something. What's up, Chris? Thanks for hopping in. We are doing some horror game tier lists here and then gonna jump into some Resident Evil 8 and then jump back and forth a little bit. It's a Blair Witch game based off the movie. Yeah, it's intended to like follow the movie, but its plot is very different. It just has Blair Witch components to it. C+, that's kind of what I was thinking too. I mean, I watched it all, so there's that. Like, I didn't just bail on it, so I kept my interest enough. But like, I could be talked into a B minus, but there's also a dog in it that you like. I think you can like play fetch and like pet it a bunch. But you did not enjoy the dog game mechanic? Yeah, I didn't play that part of it, so maybe that would have been not fun to deal with, but I feel like it was kind of shoehorned in there a bit. I kind of feel like the whole game overall, so yeah, we'll keep it in C, is like they had a lot of things they wanted to do and they just like threw them all into one thing. Okay, is this just called Blood? Never heard of Blood. I also have never heard of The Chosen. Now I think about it, I should see if there's been updates to Secrets of the Machine. I mean, if you haven't played in a while, potentially. If you guys have played these, let me know, but I no idea. Bloodborne, I will listen to you guys, but I'm not going to accept anything less than S. So you can chime in, but it is going to be an S. It's another one that's like not really a scary game. It's just kind of like gothic environments. So maybe you would fall under the earlier we had the like not horror game thing. That may technically be in there. F, I feel like you're trolling me. Bloodborne is S. Okay. A tier. It was my first Souls game, so I'm a little bit biased, but I still think, other than it being a bit older and probably needing a remake at this point, it's their best. It was okay. I mean, the bosses are so great in that. And it's just, I don't know, the whole world. I liked the like encouragement to be very aggressive with your attacking, like getting health back when you damage somebody. Darksiders 1 2 was my first Souls-like game. Those, I guess those kind of, I don't know if those really count as Souls-like. I mean, they're not FromSoft, obviously, but Souls-like, you're saying like adjacent. That definition is kind of like broad, I guess, so maybe. You're rewatching the Terrifier movie on Blu-ray tonight, and then tomorrow I'm going to rewatch Terrifier 2 and 3. I need to watch those at some point. Play the first part, didn't get to it. It's close to S, like A. Yeah, it. I mean, it's my favorite game A for a reason. So we'll do these next two, then we'll jump into some Resident Evil. Blood West, never heard of it. I don't know if you guys have. You collect souls. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like anything where you're like collecting some kind of item. Like even Mario, you're collecting coins. So. I mean, maybe if I played Bendy at some point, I would put an S, but I did watch it be played by Robert, and it felt like for a lot of it, watching it's pretty similar. I mean, there is combat, but Bendy isn't for everyone. I think you have the deep nostalgia for it that I will not have, so there's going to be that factor. Although maybe you don't want me to play it, because if I play it, maybe it's going to want to be maybe Bendy gets dragged down. We'll see. What is Bendy type of game? I mean, I talked about it during Robert's stream. It kind of reminded me a little bit of BioShock. Kind of weird BioShock's not on this list now I'm thinking about it. But it's not really walking sim, because there is combat and stuff, and there's like action and things. You're kind of just in this like building the whole time, and you're just going around and turning valves and stuff like that. I would say it's kind of similar to BioShock. Just got Callisto, want to play soon. Yeah, so I didn't beat this game. It came on PS Plus, and I did play a decent amount of it, but I know to your point, it got really ripped on when it launched, because like Dead Space also was coming out, so it was kind of that comparison. Thought maybe it was a scroller like the Cups games. No, it's a it's like a 3D walking around game. Kind of like a find a game, melee combat, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is aspects of like almost like a it's not as scary, but Outlast where you're like going, turn the thing, go over to the next thing. You're nervous and excited about Terrifier 4. I'm sure it'll be good. Callisto's B+ for you. I don't think it's that high for me. You have what's his name? Josh Duhamel from Transformers and all those other movies. Honestly, I don't think it's that good. B+. Combat in this is pretty generic too. I think it's at best in the C for me. Not as good as Dead Space. Yeah, I would probably agree with that. That seems like an okay spot in my opinion, honestly. Like, it'd be hard to put it in B, in my opinion. I'm the only one saying B. I think you're the only one to give a score though in general. I would probably, like, I would see some people probably putting it even down here, but I can respect it in some ways and say like a C maybe. I didn't wind up finishing it, so that says a little bit about how engaged I was with it. Maybe there. Yeah. All right. Want to jump into some Resident Evil 8, and we'll jump back to this. I don't know if we'll get through every game today. If we do, it's going to be like a speed run at the end where I'm just dropping stuff in because this list started with like 186 or something. 182, whatever it was. All right. You prefer to Dead Space? I think people have nostalgia for Dead Space 2. That's another one that I think it holds up. Like the remake was okay. But since that came out a while ago at this point. All right, let's kill the music and open up some RE8. I'm going to kind of be guessing on where to put the volume at, so if it's too excessive one way or the other, feel free to let me know, and I will change it. Okay. I'll give a recap of where we're at in the game, if either if you played it or if you haven't. I don't think we're like super far in the game, but there's been some plot points. And for awareness, this is my first time playing it. I have some idea of the plot, but I've never played it myself, so if I'm like walking and not knowing where I'm going, it's going to be because of that mainly. All right. I just bought Dead Space Remake. I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, it's very atmospheric. It's like scary for sure. It's long and repetitive. I'd say Callisto's probably the same way though, don't you think? I mean, you can... I think mostly the plot I feel like I know, which is kind of the spoiler things. The things I don't know is like specific moments of where I'm walking and something's going to pop out at me, or certain fights or puzzles. That stuff I'm not going to know. I kind of know what's like Ethan's story, but I don't know like moment to moment stuff. All right, so for catching folks up, I played this on stream previously a couple times. Pretty much it picks up after RE7 with Ethan and his wife, and they have a baby now. And I'm not the lore expert, so Cope, you can correct any of this. My understanding is we're kind of in like a witness protection almost, where we're like out in like Russia. I don't think they fully say, but somewhere in like Eastern Europe or something. And we are just chilling and we're having like dinner, and we get rolled up on by Chris Redfield, who's like a Resident Evil staple at this point. He takes our baby, takes our wife, takes us even, and we're like separated. And then I don't. Do they explain like why the car gets like attacked? But the car like winds up flipping at some point, and we as Ethan are like out of it, and we're trying to find our daughter or whatever at this point. So we just like roamed around this winter village, and there's like werewolf looking creatures that were attacking us. There's like a giant one who was a pain to deal with. Eventually we got into the castle, and it seems like there's going to be like 4 sub bosses outside of the main boss, and we're dealing with one of them right now. I guess there's also 3 mini bosses underneath her though, because we just killed the 3 sisters, like vampire sisters in this castle, and now the mom is not going to be happy with us, and I'm assuming we'll get a boss fight with her pretty soon. Yeah, we're looking for Rose, our daughter. Yep. I mean, Chris kind of looks evil in the beginning of the game, even. Yeah, the $3 and the Lady D. Yeah, I think you're right, King Matt. I think they're lichens. All right, so I need to find these statue things, I believe, to put them in. Ooh, it feels like I need to turn the sensitivity up. That feels like a little slow. Do I have that option? I should, right? Not camera. I think we're playing on normal, by the way, as far as difficulty goes. Why is there not like sensitivity? It's a bit choppy. Oh, you're right. It is. Dang. Yeah, I noticed when I booted it up to test the audio a little bit, it was choppy. You're right. Wow, that is jumping all over the place. Let me close it. Is it better now? Dang, either my stream is like very delayed or it is very choppy. Hopefully that's not gonna be an issue. If it is, well, I guess we'll just be doing some a lot of horror game rankings. Let me try it again. I don't know why that'd be the case. It hasn't been before, but it was a little bit that way when I booted it up earlier too. Try it again, I guess. You're playing through RE8. Oh, you got to a part that was challenging. Yeah, Lady D was definitely like the marketing material for this game. Okay, what would I do to make any changes to prevent choppiness? I've never done the whole like updating drivers for your PC. Maybe that's something I should be doing to make this. Okay, it doesn't look choppy now. See what happens when we load in again. I think we're at the vendor right here. Okay. I don't know much about PC settings. No worries. As somebody playing on PC, I don't either. It looks better so far. What do you guys think? Seems better? Yeah, here's your boy right here. Is he eating something? No, he's smoking a cigar. It's a little choppy. Yeah, it is. It's being choppy. Yeah, let me. looks better to you? It looked like it was being a little bit choppy there. I mean, I can turn the quality down. I think I'm streaming on like, what is that? Why can't I click over here? There we go. Maybe I don't need to be on 4K because I'm not streaming 4K anyway. I don't think I do. It's a good thing to check. I do have some other things open. We can close, maybe I'll close out some browsers. I had like the tier list open. Let me close that out. Close that out. Close. Well, my whole computer is going a little slow, if I'm being honest. Close that. I am so my face is like frozen. I'm looking at it right now. Should we change the resolution? I did have a few tabs open. It's still going slow. It looks like it, well, I'd like to keep it on 4K because at least that's how I'm seeing it. Let's see. Huh. I mean, it's definitely a good point to check on. Let's see. I did close some stuff. Let's jump back and see if it's still bad. It's cool they split this game with the unique villains and chapters. It does feel like there's very clear, like, mini bosses. I mean, they're main bosses, but like underneath the main one. Is this looking any better? Move around a lot to see if it's going to be. Maybe that helped. It's still choppy. Yikes. I don't have anything else open. I have Steam, my browser for the stream, and OBS. Okay, let me see here. Maybe if we change the screen resolution. We'll try that. I'll make the screen bigger afterwards, but it's weird this didn't happen when I played it previously, though. We'll see real quick. Let's check if the resolution change made it better. I mean, I have to make this bigger on the screen now. Oh, now it's not. It's like not resolution for the entire screen. I love midstream adjustments here. Let's see if at least it's not blurry. Yeah, she is. She's out here somewhere. Probably like right there. I'm waiting to catch up on the stream to see if that does look better. What do you guys think? I don't feel like it's choppy right now. I know it's not covering the full screen, but does that seem better? Okay, let me check to see if actually there's anything else to consider too. The refresh rate is fine. I don't know if I should change the frame rate. I think variable is fine. I don't know if that would be worth changing. Smooth now. All right, let's do. What were the other options actually? Because that's kind of a weird. What size did that? This actually may be better because it's like actually. Oh, no, it's not. I thought that was actually going to be the full screen. Okay. Wait. Let's go this way. Yeah, is that the full screen? There we go. Okay, let's try this, see how it goes. Maybe maybe not being in 4K is optimal for the stream today. Okay. No, I haven't done the Heisenberg stuff yet. Does this seem good? I think we're probably, if the last one worked, this one should be fine, I would think. It looks like it's running smoothly. Do I have a little like keychain on the end of my gun? All right, the thing I wanted to check before, oh, not that, was the sensitivity feels very slow. Like it feels like I'm barely turning. Why is there not more control options in this? I think that'd be under controls, you would think. Yeah, I don't think there should be anything in this game that gets claimed. I mean, it's thankfully not a big problem to fix it afterwards. Why is there not, like, sensitivity? You would think that would be, like, a setting. Right? Am I crazy? Maybe there is no changing that. Change control settings. I'm not even on controller. Why does it think I'm on controller? I'm not even using controller. Camera settings, you think? Oh, yeah, though. Good call. With mouse. Aiming. Actually, I'll just make you try that a little bit. That feels a little better. By the way, I should have done this like way ahead of time, so thank you guys for being patient. Did not anticipate doing all this. Is there any keyboard sensitivity? I think I'm maybe just I'm walking slow because that's the game design. All right, we'll run it, and if we die, I'll just blame it on all the setting changes. Okay, so what do we have? As I said, we are trying to get the 4 things. 4. No, okay, that's 2. We'll go back to 6. I'm gonna wind up going back to 4 by the end of this. Yeah, shoot. Maybe that's not the right setting I'm looking for, because that feels like it changes it a lot. What if we just did that? Yeah, I think I like that. Cool. All right. Oh, you got the boss order here. True. Definitely some water time. And thank you for the, yeah, if anyone hops in wants to like the stream, appreciate you doing so. Subscribing too. All right. Hydrate up for Lady D. Isn't there a chest in here? Is there not? There has to be, right? Like where I saved there, but there's not a inventory spot in here. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, do I have anything put away in my inventory? But apparently I don't have an inventory here. No chest? Okay. So in that case, I don't have any of the... I only have 10 bullets. How... I feel like I watched somebody who was like playing this and they had like 70 bullets at this point. So I have to get the statue pieces, and I apparently have 0 because you saw my inventory. Also, kind of forgot the controls, so I'm hoping we don't just... We should check that real quick. Is there run? Yes, shift is run. Okay. Well, why is it showing me controller? Control type. No. There we go. Okay, pretty standard for the most part. Guard, I'll need to know. I think I hate this. Oh, actually, I can use the mouse button there. I can use the mouse button for that one also. I always accidentally press control, or I can't find it on my keyboard when I'm like trying to frantically push it, but I'll maybe use that button instead. Crouch C, quick turn. I don't use quick turn either. Q is kind of a weird spot for that. I guess also X. X makes more sense. All right, we'll run it. What's the line? F it. We'll do it live. That's an RE7 thing, the inventory box. Oh, having it in the same spot as... I feel like that's always a Resident Evil thing, isn't it? Like RE2 has it, RE1 has it. Do we not have a box at all? Is that what you're saying? That there's not... All of my inventory is always with me? Is she up there? She's definitely up there. That's the thing I suck at. I suck at blocking this game. I just try to dodge the hit, or I just tank it and try not to die. You take a full hit, and if you're guarding, it takes only half. I think that's why I don't guard a lot of times, because you take some damage still. So I'm like, why take any damage? I don't use quick turn. Yeah. That's why I'm saying when I'm in a boss fight, I feel like, or you're trying to run away, I feel like that's a really effective button. But I'm like frantically just like trying to navigate around on keyboard. The new Resident Evil puzzles. Yeah, the puzzles in 2 were good. There's no dodge. You only have to guard. When I say dodge, I mean just like, this is me dodging. Oh, that was quick turn. My dodging is me backing up. And I go way too slow apparently to do that. So I just wind up getting hit anyway. All right, so this is also block. Okay. All right, it does look like the stream's running good, so we can move forward here. The explosive magnum gun. I'm assuming that's like an unlock after beating. Yeah, I mean that's why. Oh, hello. Don't see me. Don't just stand there. I need to get these things, and I don't really know where. I'm gonna kind of try to guess. Do you see me? It's playing music like you see me. Psych. Bob and weave. That is my strategy, except I get hit like half the time still. All right, so I don't know where these are, so we're gonna be kind of aimlessly looking for them. Here? Yeah, this is the last door in the hallway. Is this one of them? So is it, you were saying there is not any, see, where'd that go? Is it somewhere else? Oh yeah, key items. Okay, so I do have one of the other masks. I did not realize my stuff was also held here. Where's my, so I have items, but then my crafting items, I guess, are all here. I have 0 heals, so maybe we should consider making one of those. Yeah, okay. Well, get some crafting. Alright, so we took that. Oh, now we can't get out, though. Go that way, I guess. What is in my inventory here? Just that? Just weapons? This doesn't look like one of the mounted ones. Oh, mount the animal skull, examine it. Thank you. Just put you here instead. Why am I just on the ground? Let's do that. Then before you get a lightsaber in this game, probably not beating mercenary mode. At least not today. We're on basic normal. Her arms to the size of your body. True. Checking my map. Oh. This does play a lot different than some of the other... Like, there's a little bit more RPG elements. Where are you? Downstairs still, I hope? It's locked from the other side. How do I get to the other side? The game doesn't pause on me. It does it? Like, is she still walking around when I'm looking at my map? Why can I not drag? It's saying that to move, but I'm doing that. Hello? Why can I not move around? Is this just the only view I get? There's no way that's the case. This says move down here, and I'm literally just... you can see my cursor. Oh, that's saying move the wheel. Wait, move... How do I move the wheel? I don't know. I can't look anywhere else, apparently. I can't turn on this map. I'm trying to drag it. You would think I could just move it. The rooms are red. There's items together. That's good to know. Yeah, I think they've done that in other games. There's a shiny gem on the ceiling or wall. Oh, for items. It does pause the game. That is nice, at least. I don't know why I can't move in the map. Apparently, I can switch floors and change how zoomed in I am. But I want to see, like, down here. What? Why are you the way that you are? Okay, well, I can see part of my map until I zoom out too far. So we're on the second floor. We want to get in there. How do we get in there? Just locked. Do we have a... We don't have a key, I guess. Oh, there's another item in the Hall of Pleasure. Yeah, I don't get why is it doing that? Like, it literally says move. Is that maybe if I walked over there, then that would be my center point, and that's why it's not showing me. But I assume... All right, yeah, you're just locked from the other side, so we need to get around, because that's not, like, locked with a key. All right, it said there was something else in here. Can she come in this room? I guess she can now, because there's not anything anything blocking her. Oh, you better not come in here. How are you in? Oh, is this the thing that was here? No, it was not. You can smash vases up in drawers. It's good to know. Like you. This music is making me think. By the way, is the audio okay? I know there's not like a lot happening thus far, but there's still more in this room. You said when in doubt, there's a gem on the ceiling. Oh, is that what that is? I just have to shoot that? Audio's fine. Cool. Alright, that was the last thing. Okay, yeah, so it does change whenever maybe I'm not allowed to just drag. That one is locked from the other side. So how do we get to the other side? You can sell those. I assume that's probably the only point of them. Open the door, you'll be right here. What is with this music? I don't know where she's at, to be honest. Okay. So how do we get to the hall if we can't... Like, that's the only entrance point. I mean, there's that side. Wait, we've been there, apparently, because there's a staircase there. Wait. G... Courtyard? Maybe the answer? There's a staircase there? Back to the courtyard? Got there eventually. Alright, so go downstairs, and then forward through the dining hall, and go left. I think you meant maybe, I thought you meant maybe Lady D. Alright, let's go. Hopefully not run into... Is there going to be enemies out here too? Do we have enemies at this point? Did we get one of them from there? Okay. I think it was this way and there's a staircase in here. Yep. Jump up to get it with your knife. On the ceiling, the gem. So don't jump. Oh, yeah, you're right, because that's, yeah. The one thing Ethan cannot do. Okay, so this is the door. Is there something in here? In theory, there is. It's kind of a massive room, though, so... Oh, here we go. Good call on the breaking pots, because I would have probably not considered doing that. Okay, there's still more. I think I did kind of... I think I broke the glass in some of the rooms. Like there was like chests with stuff in it. Does that have... No. Bookcases, desks. It's keep playing music like there's going to be somebody that comes and rolls up to me. Can't break that. Is that metal? It's probably metal. Well, I don't know what else is in this room, but maybe that's okay. Back to the stream. Phone was glitching. Well, my computer was apparently also glitching, so we are alike in that aspect. It's just straight ahead here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I apparently have not been in this room at all. All right, this is the third one. I assume these have to go on certain bodies. We can't just put them on like any of the 4, so that's gonna be probably annoying to try to find. Very much getting like Lionsgate, Saw, like intro credits vibes there. All right, what do we have here? Let the 5 bells of the chamber ring out. Bells, you say? See, I think I broke these previously. Hey. I got chips. Nice. Here's a bell. Is that going to stay ringing, or do I have to, like, re-hit it at some point? There's a bell. Can I hit that with my knife? I guess I have a lot of ammo now. I can't jump, I forgot. I am vertically challenged, it seems. Wait for you to pop that way. It does appear to be staying lit. It stays lit. Okay, cool. Your timing is impeccable when I am unsure. Okay, what else we got? Go up the stairs, maybe? Is that one up there? Sneaky. Did I hit that? I don't think that... It's not lit, so... Okay. Is that one way out there? I'm on normal, I believe. I think there was... Was there only easy and normal? Can I check that too, I guess? I'm pretty sure I'm on normal. Game settings? I think the answer is normal. I pretty much have only... I think I've only done Resident Evil games on normal so far. Normally you unlock the harder modes after you play them, right? Okay, we have one more bell. Where art thou? Assisted, normal, and hard. Okay, I am on normal. Pretty sure. You don't unlock Village of Shadows. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be going hardcore with Resident Evil. What's up, Robert? Thanks for hopping in. We're looking for our final bell. Let's see. Any more out there? Is there only one? Oh. What happens now? You're overlooking it? Yeah, it appears I did. That was kind of a fun puzzle. How's your Saturday going, Robert? Hopefully overall pretty well. Okay, I'm assuming final mask is going to be this direction. I hope. Time to go up. It does appear to be that way. Yeah, I imagine once you play the game, you kind of know how to navigate harder difficulties. It's just a matter of like wanting to go back and do that. Gonna stream later tonight. Nice. It's awesome. What are you planning on playing? Whole squad is streaming. I guess it is Saturday. It's probably commonly. Ooh, you don't. I don't trust you. Yeah. Oh, I see. Everybody got hit. You know what? Trying to conserve ammo was a bad choice. Okay. I feel like I was playing Condemned there for a second, where my reach on my swiping was not nearly as long as it should have been. Trifecta. Yeah, it's you had the early evening, I have the late evening. Robert's got maybe the overnight shift. Heard there was something called the Dagger of Death's Flower somewhere in this castle. It's apparently antique from the Middle Ages. It's coated in a concoction of poisons from across the continent. It's said to have been crafted to kill demons and monsters. Sounds fascinating, but no one knows where it is. Is that hinting towards something? The dagger of death's flowers. Be nice if that was like my final weapon. Or I'm just got the overnight. Yeah. I mean, it's nice when it's like late and normally nobody that I watch is streaming, and I see Robert's on. I'm like, all right, cool. Village of Shadows BS. You have to have precise ammo count at times. See, that's... I don't mind the inventory management, but when it's like, you missed one bullet, now you're dead. That's kind of like... I don't know. It's not like permadeath, is it? Because that would also be... Anything permadeath, I don't really go for. I mean, the old school, like, retro games, obviously, but that's kind of different. Are you guys going to fight me? No, you're... I may have to deal with you. I feel like you're hanging around. Oh, no, you're gone. Okay. Sort of why I told you to check your map before leaving the area. Fair. I'm probably like, yeah. I mean, the entire area is red. That's true. Yeah, I'm probably missing so many things. But because I don't know where it all is, I feel like that's probably... I don't want to have it be like very boring me like checking all the corners. If I knew where every item was, it'd be a little bit probably faster paced. Apparently I missed something somewhere though. I don't know if it's totally worth checking. I mean, if it's like one small thing, then I don't really care. You need to learn the strats. It does feel like that's the way to do it. You have to like watch somebody like, okay, and then you kind of just try to replicate it. Yeah, maybe we don't need whatever is here. It's fine. We got enough ammo. Did I grab the rifle? What rifle? No, I did not. Which rifle? Sorry, I just caught up to that. What rifle are you referring to? Did I blatantly miss that? I don't see it on the chair. We we do have the rifle. Yeah. How do I hotkeys you? Is the question. Okay, apparently it's not just... Okay. Sure, I mean, we don't have any shotgun ammo at this point, so let's put you at 3. Okay. All right. We do apparently have that. Yeah, I'm sure people that play this on PC frequently are not as like inept as me at locating everything. Time to kill birds. It does. So you're saying I do have to kill these things. How many shots you take? Oh, apparently 1 and a miss. I don't know if I want to waste the sniper ammo on them. I feel like in a Resident Evil game, it's like a requirement to have like the bob and weave mechanic where you're just like facing something that's head constantly is moving. Ooh, money. Should I have not had you die over the edge? I feel like I could have gotten that money. It's over here. Oh, hello. Did not see you there. Oh, you got back up? Okay. I want you to get on this side. Are you dead finally? Yeah. Is there a point to going over here? I don't... Oh, there is, kind of. I'm gonna die doing so, but... Okay. Only if they come near you. Fair. Makes sense. Oh, hi. I feel like it'd probably not be a good idea to try to use a knife on them. I guess maybe if they get on the ground like this, but... Elevator? Should we take that, or should we... What else is over here? Oh, hello. You got me a little bit, not gonna lie. Whoa. Now you're like frozen into the wall. You know what? I'm not gonna mess around with you. Do not use the elevator to get the mask. Okay, I'm assuming that's probably this way then. You guys are kind of annoying, aren't you? You're not dead. Not falling for that one. There are 3 you coming at me now? I think there's one still over the edge. Oh, hello. The graphics are still beautiful. Yeah, it's not too bad. I know I switched it out of 4K, but it's still looking pretty good. I mean, I don't think it'd probably change anything for you guys because I do have it capped for YouTube. Kind of reminded me of Bloodborne when you're in the castle and you get the optional boss that's like very well hidden. Is that Martyr Logarius? Is it that fight? I think it is. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna get jumped by one of those guys again right around here. This feels safe. Yeah, let's use our hand that's already been damaged. Definitely not a bad idea. There's our last one. Okay.
Okay. I should be able to get out with these.
Thank you, Ethan. I was well aware of that. Is the boss fight against Lady D like right after like opening that? I guess we'll find out. It's your favorite game. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. I saw you were playing. You had some variety today. Diablo 4. I would debate jumping at a Diablo game. I feel like I want to play something like that. I also kind of debated picking up Clair Obscure Expedition 33. Has anyone played that? I don't buy a lot of, as I said, like newer releases, but that game looks fun, and they do have it priced like not as a full price game technically. It's like $50, and it's not like really horror, but the game looks great, and I'm assuming it's probably gonna be a Game of the Year award. The second game is a feature castle. I mean, this is very much similar to RE4. I feel like I haven't played RE4, but I've watched enough of it. Diablo 4 is so fun. Yeah, it looks like a great game. It's kind of got your... Is that actually Rob Pattinson's like character model? Or does it just happen to look exactly like him? I know the voice actor is... I forgot the name of the person. A different actor. But where are we? I guess I could Check the map. Okay, in this tiny room, there was something that I missed somehow. You said when in doubt, look up. Is that a thing? Okay. Okay, so straight. Got it. Carriage gate. Is this even openable? No.
Stupid
Oh,
man
hell
thing.
no.
You won't let
Do I gotta just
on.
bob and weave you, or what's the
Everyone.
strategy here? Psych. Yeah, no, your hands. Oh, no, your hands are too far. I did not think you would get me. See, that's my strategy normally. Just like run until. Okay, that feels like a good spot to save, right? We did collect some stuff.
Thanks to your consistent patronage,
Guess
I've
we can sell
expanded
first.
my services. Welcome.
I sometimes retain your
I'm skilled
your
at all
clues.
sorts of weapons modifications. and
Okay.
will do them for a small fee.
Let's sell. Is there really like no point to keeping any of these like things, I'm assuming? Something could fit in it. Should I keep the silver ring? Is there a point to keeping the silver ring? You didn't want to ruin the jump scare. Not how you're meant to do it. I mean, we all have our methods. You can run towards her and turn right to the door in the main hall. Okay. Should I keep this? It's come out with another treasure. That's kind of what I thought. I'm assuming it's worth keeping. So probably just sell the 2 crystal fragments. Let's do that.
Little and often fills
Okay.
the purse, as they say.
All right. We have a good amount of money. Should we do some upgrading? Do you upgrade like everything, or is there a point where you're like prioritizing certain things? You have to go get it before the late defect because you won't be able to go back in the castle after you leave. Is that coming up like pretty soon here? Wait, why can I not? Do I have to unlock the ability to buy this? Is that what's happening there? Oh no, there, duh. Don't upgrade everything, you'll get more better guns. Alright, so maybe wait.
Pay me no
I feel like I see the money and I'm like, I should spend it on something, but I don't feel like I really want to buy ammo typically because you can just pick that up. Okay, so that starts the fight. I don't mind you if accessible, if you want to tell me where the thing for the ring is, I can go find it. Yeah, so RE4 also had a sniper, right? I think that's the only game that really used this similar mechanic. Alt to zoom? Why is alt zoom? It's like an awful... Also, that really doesn't zoom in that much. That doesn't really... I don't know if I'm ever going to zoom. That doesn't... You don't get that much closer. 5 out of sniper. Yeah, I guess all the later ones probably. 5 and 6 maybe even. It's in the dungeon area. That sounds far. Well, I can't even see my entire map. Distillery tasting room. Dungeon. Our dungeon's blue, though. Would that imply that we should have it already? Seeing so much red on the map hurts my soul. Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember I'm streaming this for the first time, and I didn't even realize you can shoot stuff on the ceiling, so there is that. But I did not bother. We can go through and grab all the crap everywhere if it's not too tedious. You make a good point. There's kind of a lot of red. Oh. now you make me want to go gather all of it, but what the problem with the main hall, that's kind of a tough one to find every item. Did we not unlock this door so it's still locked? Should I have should I have unlocked that? That feels like that was a mistake. Maybe I'll go do that. It's locked by an iron insignia key door in the dungeon. Wouldn't the dungeon be red though, you'd think? Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like there's no way this is as hard to do. I'm assuming you're saying that when you're playing it, you can like move with the analog stick and browse around. Maybe that's a... Let me check that real quick. Controls. No, not that. We want to go back to options. Key bindings. Is there a map one? Map. Let's just change floors. Huh. Use powers? What? It's also the same button as block. That's probably not a good sign. You can. Okay. I don't get... I think I could probably like Google because I'm assuming somebody else is as bad at figuring out how to do that as I am. That feels weird that you wouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. You're saying yes to go to the dungeon still. How do I get to the dungeon? Even though it's blue, you think it's still there? Would I have it already maybe? Don't bother. Okay. All right. We're not coming back to this place, I'm assuming, so I don't even really need to open that other door then. Okay. Maybe on like a, I don't know, maybe at some point we'll do like a completionist thing. That feels like I'd have to really like the game because I haven't even done that with RE7, but... Are you here already? Alright, you can attack me when I'm doing this. What do we have here? You are... Do y'all look the same? Does it matter which one of these I put in? I feel like it should matter. Oh, I could just do this until until I find which one fits.
You will learn what it means to insult House.
Nope. Bye. See you later. Can't come in here. I have my friend. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Come on. You know, I didn't think you were actually gonna come in here like that. I did block at least. Oh, you are... Oh, I thought you was gonna just stand there. Yeah, this is the part I like these like mechanics, but like this and like Mr. X, I'm like, I get the tension buildup, but it's just kind of more annoying eventually. Where it's like, okay, run around while you put the things in, because I'm not gonna let you do it. Oh, you made it the same part I'm at. Nice. I did, yeah. I kind of taunted her a little bit too much. She was like, you know what? I will come to that room if I want to. All right, we put you on. I'm going to just trial and error these, if I'm being real. Okay, Joy doesn't go here. Does Rage go here? Nope. So, Pleasure. Okay, we got a 50-50 chance of that, and we got it right. Is there, like, should I have known based off of pictures, or is it literally just guessing? Wait, they're all in, right? Okay, I'm a little concerned. You said boss fight is coming up, and I don't have shit for ammo. Because I left all the rooms red, apparently. Although boss fight rooms typically have ammo scattered throughout them. Not that it's like very easy to like pick up as you're trying to fight somebody. I think a lot of people, I heard, that's why I don't think I'm that far in this game, even though I streamed it twice already. I've heard that people were bummed that she is not in the game as much as she is. Okay, game, thank you for telling me to craft ammo. You have a few health kits, right? Oh no, we had to use one, so I guess we only have one. Maybe I should make a second one. 2 seems fine. I'm walking towards the Lady D fight. All right. Let's lock in. Let's not suck. I may have to use a sniper because we literally... I don't know if I've ever used this. It's going to take a second to light it and throw it. We have no shotgun ammo still. Should I hotkey that? I don't plan to really knife her, but... if I find shotgun ammo throughout the fight, I'm going to be annoyed that I don't have... Although if I pause, it does appear that I can maybe do it mid-fight. We'll see. You throw it, then it blows. Okay. Also finally finished RE3 Remake. I thought 3 was decent. It kind of felt like an extension of 2. Heard something about Lady D coming. As appears to be happening. I think we are in boss fight mode. Why am I taking this guy's blade? It is cooler than the one I have, though. Let's say. Oh, hello.
Ruined everything!
Is the audio with her good too? And since I've been playing a little bit more, I'm assuming you guys would have said like, "Hey, this sucks." It's the dagger. The dagger. Oh, there goes the dagger. All right. I assume we're in boss fight mode, so shooting her actually matters now. I'm not just like stunning her, and I'll actually be damaging her. You sound quite vicious. That's not the same person. This looks like the creature at the end of the Faculty. Hey, maybe I do want a sniper. No, you're getting close. I'm Ethan. I'm invincible. Let's be real. You can like throw me off this building, or throw me at the building. That works too. Here we go. Yeah, we'll see. I assume I'm probably gonna die. Do I want to shoot at her or the? I feel like shooting at her would probably be a good idea. It does. Yeah, squished by the bleachers at the end. Ooh, thank you. You. God, we have too much. We have too much stuff. Yikes. What am I trying to pick up right now? Why does the shotgun and sniper take up like 50 spots? This is why we need inventory. Was there a backpack I would have passed on? That would suck if so. Close inventory, yes. Don't have enough space. Reload, yeah, I thought about that. I mean, the shotgun I could, because it's empty. Let me hotkey you. Can I not do that from here? Shortcut you. I could buy a suitcase. I probably should have done that. That would have been smart. You're not going to attack me right now, right? You're just going to hang out. Did I not clear up any ammo? Oh, there's 2, so it's taking up space. Well, apparently we have too much stuff, which is unfortunate because I literally just crafted one or both of these. I mean, maybe we'll take... Am I going to get thrown away from this spot? Because that's the only part that would suck, is if I can't pick this up because we wind up leaving this spot. Oh, yep. Okay. Well, we did leave it. Shotgun, please. This is a very precarious angle of you here. Alright, so can I grab you still? I can, thankfully. Can't grab you yet, because we don't need you yet. Am I supposed to just be like hanging out here? This feels like kind of cheating. Where'd you go? Oh, now you look like a Demogorgon. Okay, now we picked up everything. Okay, you can run around a circle.
But you can't hide!
I can, but what if I just hang out here? Wait. Are you hurting me? Just run around. Is she dead? There's no way, right? Oh no! Did I accidentally use that? Here's the problem with hotkeys too many things. I'm pretty sure I accidentally put that bad on. I was going for the block button and they're like right next to each other. Oh, that's out of ammo. No, not dead. Yeah, yeah. Are you above me? Can't even see you over there. Bye. I'm gonna hide in here now. Animation. Okay. Now run up. Alright. Thank you. I have a lot of bullets. Guess I could craft more probably. Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. Out of handgun ammo, but I'm literally about to pick up more, I'm sure. I'm probably not gonna throw any of those. Let's just put that there. Just take forever to scroll here. Where'd you go? Ma'am, I'm picking up ammo, please. You dead? That feels like a dead animation. I did it. That was pretty easy. I think I only used a health accidentally on full health. That wasn't too bad of a fight. I kind of just hid. I don't know if that's really what you're supposed to do. Probably should be moving around, but first try. Yeah, we did it right. I imagine maybe some people don't realize, like, it felt pretty obvious to me that you're supposed to shoot her, but maybe some people would have shot at the beast instead. First try. Don't get used to that. I think she's probably dead at this point. I'm not assuming we're getting a Jack Baker situation, because I do remember people complaining that she was not in the game as much as they wanted. I played the demo before it came out. I remember it being pretty good, where you're like playing kind of the castle parts, like down in the dungeon.
Looks like I'm getting out of this place.
Maybe at the next save we'll do some more horror tier list stuff. I don't want to like chop up the game too much, but kind of a balancing out. Okay, look for Rose. That's a very generic objective that I feel like is the point of the whole game. Okay, can't cross that. Probably save in here, right? Is this where the 4 things were? No, but there is a save in here. Okay, somehow in this cabin I've not gotten everything. Unless this may be a new spot. Like, how is it? There? I'm gonna be checking that like constantly now. Make sure we don't leave anything red. Please deliver it to the house with the red chimney. Go through the caves and the ruins, then down the village. Okay. Nice. As we've talked about, just say we're in the same spot. You're not fond of Lady D? You can come back here later for backtracking. Okay. All right, let's man, I could just pause it, but I did just save. So let's do a little bit more of the tier listing stuff. I hope I don't break my computer when I switch over. Okay. I gotta pull the tab back up because that's not what I wanted. I think this is saves. Hopefully, if it doesn't, I'm gonna be in trouble. But I think okay, cool, it's saved. I'm gonna grab a drink. Yeah, anyone definitely grab a snack, grab a drink, get your popcorn. Hopefully, just chill and hang out for a bit. I'll take a ginger ale. Not a big ginger ale person. Maybe when we do drinks, we can get into it. But in fairness, I feel like ginger ale is kind of an older person drink. But Bendy, I believe you're younger, so I feel like I would be in my ginger ale era now. But I don't drink a lot of like soda type of stuff. Yeah, I mean, when I drink a lot of soda, I was younger, and I feel like if you're a kid, you're like, I want Coke or Pepsi or Sprite. I like ginger ale is not like a one that you will like go to frequently, I feel like. Okay, let me switch over. We're back. I'm drinking Pepsi. Yeah, it feels like that's when I was like in high school, I probably have all of the negatives from aspartame at this point, because I would like stay up and I would slam like 5 Diet Cokes over the course of the night. So I will be the case study on like dementia from aspartame at some point. I'm sure. So, all right, let's see where we're at. We'll do, how many rows do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yikes. We can probably do them kind of fast. Let's do 4 rows. We'll get up to Dead Space. How about that? When I was a kid, I wanted fruit punch. I wasn't a big fruit punch person. I think partially, I mean, the flavor I thought was just kind of mid, but also whenever you drank fruit punch or like like red Gatorades, I'm just thinking of like your lip is just red afterwards, and it's like, cool, now I look like a 5-year-old. But I don't know. Not a fan of Coke or Pepsi. I don't drink really any of them today. Like, the only stuff I really drink today is like water, tea, and coffee. Maybe periodically, like Cope, you've talked about the like electrolyte drinks, like the liquid IVs and stuff like that. Maybe. Oh, I'm chia mold. I am also. Not a fan of Coke or Pepsi. Yeah, ginger ale is good mixed. Yeah, it does feel like it's kind of a good mixed drink to use. Yeah, the liquid IV stuff, I feel bad if I didn't like exercise or something or like sweat a little bit before drinking them because they're kind of just pure sugar. But hot cocoa, it's too warm year round here for too much hot cocoa. But all right, Call of Cthulhu. I didn't realize there was a earlier one. I assume nobody played this. This one I played similar to like Alan Wake and Alone in the Dark. I played like an hour of it. I thought it kind of sucked. Like if I'm putting it out here, it's probably like there. Haven't played it yet. Hot cocoa is delicious. I mean, you are the hot cocoa consumer. I'm not as often. I feel like hot cocoa is kind of like popcorn, and that you can have like your extra variations too. It's like the little packets that already have the marshmallows in them. It's kind of like different types of butter with popcorn. Your summer favorite? I mean, maybe at like night. If you have like a bonfire or something, I could see that. But like even at night here, it's like, all right, instead of being 105, it's now 99. Yeah, that and tea we probably need to start consuming. It sounds like it's colder for you. So although we did get a cold front today, so that's kind of nice. All right. Carrier, never heard of it. Carry On. A really good Parkway Drive song. Also was the name of my Clash of Clans clan. Also is kind of in my username for a lot of stuff, but I've never played it. It looks fun. It's kind of one of those games where I think you're kind of the bad guy, but it's an indie game where you start as like a thing, and I think you gradually eat more and more stuff. Kind of like those old fish games where you would like eat the fish that's smaller than you and eventually get like big. I think it's kind of like that, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't be able to score it, but I imagine it's probably pretty fun. At 12 o'clock is when you're drinking hot cocoa. I mean, in the summer, but you're in like Canada, I think, right? So, I mean, what's summer there? Like 80? Canada uses Celsius, don't they? I know we're probably one of the few countries that use Fahrenheit. Like that in the metric system. It got warmer today. Never heard of it. Karen is cool. Found it hard. Yeah, cold front is very different meetings depending on where you live. It just means like a rush of like slightly different air pressure and stuff like that at this point. This cannot even get hot. Maybe. All right. Chernobylite. I think I've heard this. Haven't played it. Unless you guys have. I'll kind of just skip through some of these. Clive Barker's Undying. That's a dude that did Hellraiser, right? Haven't played it. Jericho I've heard of, but I haven't played it. Clock Tower, I haven't played it. Clock Tower, I haven't played it. All right, this is going a lot faster. Clock Tower, I haven't played it. Did I not put Jericho up there? I meant to put it up there. Maybe it fell down. Clock Tower, haven't played it. Call of Duty Zombies. Is this just... Well, there's like... Okay. What is happening? Are you guys looking at this row? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 Call of Duty zombie variants. I'm probably going to put, like, I think we just pick one and maybe place that one. I know, Cope, you're a COD Zombies person. So if there's one that you really like, we can put it up there. But I think we put, like, one of them up there, then the rest of them and haven't played, even if we play them, just because it feels like that's... This feels like putting them up there. We can have one representation of the franchise or the idea of zombies for Call of Duty. Because, I don't know, feels like weird to have this many of them on there. I drink hot cocoa and not eat. Okay, that sounds like it's not a temperature thing then. That's just like a personal choice. I feel like when it's hot, you want some cold food or drink, and then when it's cold, you want hot, don't you? Where's Black Ops 4? COD Zombies B+. There's Black Ops. Is this Black Ops 4? That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe in the background there. B+. I mean, there's not a story to like zombies, right? It's just kind of like waves of enemies. You drink ices during the winter. I don't know. It feels like I always want the opposite. Same with like anything. Like you don't want to have a cold shower in the winter, but if it's summer, it's like, okay, sure. You played COD Modern Warfare, but it's fun to pure zombies. Yeah, I mean, it's very much a thing you can jump in and play without having too much like investment into it. I kind of think that, well, do you want to put it above Blair Witch since you said B? Shower's different than food. I mean, they're kind of different. I mean, I have gotten like ice cream when it's cold. Like if it's like a fall time and it's like at night, you would go out to get like ice cream somewhere. Above Blair Witch. All right, we can do that. The rest of them I'm just gonna chuck in here. Which I wish I could just kind of delete this or like put it at the top. Because it kind of gets cluttered. How is that okay to do that? It's maybe weird to have it at the top, but then we actually can see the tier list. I think that's fine. I mean, I think we acknowledge that that doesn't mean it's like S tier. It just means... All right, Cold Fear. Never heard of it. I don't know if you guys have. Yeah, it feels like it kind of gets out of the way because if I scroll down, we still can see like our main list, which there's really not that many games on here in comparison. I think there's more in this category than there is the entire list. Never heard of. Yeah, I haven't either. All right, Condemned, which we streamed the other day, at least the first half of it. I don't know if I'll wind up ever finishing it. We'll see. I'm happy to talk about it if you guys want to. Like we were playing as Ethan. Okay, now winter is Thomas, Ethan Thomas, the FBI agent who gets kind of framed. And C-. Dang. I think you wanted me to play more of it. I will say how it was represented on the stream. I feel like the quality of it's a little better because it doesn't feel like it's a good PC port if you don't do a lot of tweaks to it. But essentially you're looking for this killer, and kind of where we left off is I think around then is where we discover what actually is happening, where the person we've been searching for with like their fingerprints and all that stuff. And this is just off my memory, so if this is wrong, I apologize, but they have been kind of framed by who the real killer is. And the real killer is the guy who we see at the beginning who like throws us out the window, who kind of looks like I don't know, he had like that like parted hair a little bit. Kind of looks like Mads Mikkelsen a little bit. Or like Anton Yelchin. Or not Anton Yelchin. The what's his name? Anton Chigurh or something. The dude from No Country. But he is the actual killer. And if I remember correctly, he is a serial killer who kills serial killers. So that's where I mentioned there's a Dexter element to it. And he's actually the one we're like hunting down. And I think he's kind of like left us breadcrumbs as our FBI stuff previously. Mads mentioned, yeah. The final boss, I remember, maybe it's not the final one, but there's like weirdly a point where you're fighting this person who's like it almost looks like a character you'd see in like Hellraiser, who has like this baton, and they're actually like very skilled at combat. It's kind of a difficult battle, but either way, that's kind of the twist in that game, where it's like who you think you're hunting the whole time isn't actually who you're hunting. But Condemned, I think I have. You said C minus. I feel like I have to put it in A. I know it didn't as a run the greatest the other day, but you're saying C minus though. I'm willing to have it be reflective of the chat's opinion and drag it down, but I would probably put it in A. It has shown its age. It probably could use a remake. B tier. You didn't dislike it? How much would you guys dislike it if I put it here? I mean, I can put it behind Bendy if that would make you guys happy. I think it's probably A tier. Because we do have Condemned 2 here, and I think there's going to be levels to this. Put it behind Bendy, we're good. Okay, we'll do that. So Condemned 2, one that I'm never going to stream because weirdly it doesn't even have a PC port, even though the first one does. But I kind of remember playing it back on 360. It was a fun game. I was hoping they would make a third one, and they just never did. You better put it behind Bendy. And they got a little bit weirder with the plot. I feel like they jumped a little bit more into like the supernatural elements and stuff. And it was less grounded in reality. Also, they changed Ethan Thomas's look. Can I see if I can find that real fast? If it's not too hard to grab. It's kind of hilarious how much they changed what he looks like from the first game to the second game. Even your partner who helps you, that you're talking to. Yeah, we'll just grab this. We could probably just use this same. Well, let me switch over first. All right. Like, look at the guy on the left here is who we are in the first game. The guy on the right is who we are in the second game. Like, actually, if you want to do a better comparison, this is us from the first game. Like, just looks like kind of a generic guy. I think like they changed his ethnicity even. Like, he didn't look like, I mean, he's kind of white, but like, this is us in the second game. Look how like jacked this guy is. I don't know why they made that change, but they did. And they kind of did the Halo 4 Cortana effect to our partner on the phone too, where they made her look quite different too. But yeah, that's it was just kind of funny showing that change with her character model and his character model. Never played Condemned 2. Yeah, that's true. Evil Within 2 gets a little bit more open world. I like that game though. We'll probably get to that at some point on here. If I'm being realistic though, I liked it, but it's probably a C tier game. And it's been a while since I played it, so who knows if I would still like it as much. All right, Contagion, is that what this says? Never heard of it. I did forget to throw on music. I guess we're doing, yeah, we're going up to Dead Space. Let me throw on some music then. I think I closed all this when I was streaming. I could probably leave it open now because I think we found out it was actually the resolution. I think that was also, when I played Condemned the other day, I should have changed the resolution. That may have added to why it was like so blurry. That's one of the things I kind of forgot to check. I know there's patches I should have downloaded too, but I wasn't going to go that far. Never played it. Content warning. Kind of weird inclusion here. I have this on Steam because it was like free when I downloaded it at one point, but I've never played it. You have to play with a group of people. So, I mean, if you guys ever want to play it, I'd be open to doing it, but it's pretty much you're going through these like, it's a little bit cartoony or like gimmicky. You're going down to like explore the stuff and you're filming like what you're experiencing. There's like monsters and stuff down there. And then at the end, you turn what you filmed into like a video. So it's kind of a fun concept to where it's like recording something. And I think you can even like export it to like your actual computer. But unique style. It's definitely like a streamer kind of game. But have you guys ever played it or watched it? I've watched it plenty, so I think I can probably judge it. And as I said, I do have it. I just never played it because it was free at one point. But if I'm being realistic, maybe like there. You've watched it, that's it. Feels like an okay spot. I mean, it's not very like deep as far as gameplay, but probably would be a fun time to play it with a group. Cry of Fear, haven't played. Curse, haven't played. D, is that what it's just called? D, not Lady D, just D. Okay, a lot of these like Dark Deception. If you guys have played any of these, let me know, but I'm just gonna throw them up. All right, now with the dark pictures. So Cry of Fear School, you haven't played it. Okay. This one. I mean, I've heard of Fears. That's kind of what I was thinking, but so we got the 4 dark pictures games. And I like these as kind of like not good games, but they're like a fun time a lot of times. Sometimes they're kind of boring. I mean, if you haven't played them, they're just walking sims with like jump scares and quick time events, and it's very story driven. You generally have one famous actor in each of them, and then the rest of them are just like the same character models that are used for all 4 games. It's funny, when this first came out, originally the idea was to have 2 of these released every year. Like every 6 months they would drop a new one. And then I realized the pandemic happened, so I'll blame some of it on that, but they switched to being every year. And then they did every few years. And then now it's been a few years since Devil May came out, and Directive 8020 got delayed to next year. I think Supermassive Games is kind of struggling though. They've laid off a lot of people, if I remember, so. Man of Medan C+. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair. Haven't played any. I would debate like streaming these at some point. The hard part is I know what happens in all of them. I didn't finish playing The Devil in Me, but I watched somebody play it, so I know what happens in all 4 of them. And I got the platinum trophy in the first 3. Man of Medan. Actually, all of them C+ except Devil Me. That's my least favorite. That's my least favorite. Like, as I said, I like playing these, but are they actually good? Debatable. Maybe there. Where's Eric? Yeah. That's the other thing. House of Ashes, I mean, they all do it, where like if you have a different character alive, they'll still do the same cutscene a lot of times, but it just is more awkward in certain situations. You're still taken aback by it. I don't know. It feels like while it's like the latest game in the entry, it should be polished, but that had a lot of bugs. It's kind of slow. I don't really like the opening, like going back and doing the World's Fair stuff. I don't know. Honestly, I would have thought House of Ashes I would have not liked, because it was like military action oriented as far as like how it was pitched, but I feel like the story of it was the strongest. Yeah, the pacing is wonderful. Yeah, I like the idea of it. Like it's kind of Saw. It's a little bit of Friday the 13th with like an invincible killer. The love triangle, yeah, between Eric and Rachel, I think is her name in that. And it's not Jason Salim. What's the other dude's name? But I think Little Hope is slightly above Man of Medan, I'll say. I've said this before. Little Hope would have done better if it wasn't following up Man of Medan. I can do semi-spoilers with explaining why, but Man of Medan, they kind of teased stuff and then didn't really fulfill the promise. And then Little Hope happened, and they did that again. But I like the idea of like the psychological aspect, and kind of like Blair Witch, there's a PTSD element to things. But I think they kind of teased more than what actually happened back-to-back times, and that made people mad. House of Ashes, for me, it's like right there. I think it's better than the other ones. House of Ashes better than Little Hope? Yeah, I think so too. I don't mind putting it up in the B category. The Devil in Me, for me, this wouldn't go with the rest of the group, honestly. But you had a B+, you said? The Quarry Until Dawn are the best. I mean, they're the best quality. Like, they have other studio backing, like Until Dawn has Sony and The Quarry had 2K. I think The Quarry was such a disappointment with how it ended, though. Like, they just give you text lines. Like, that was so lazy. They don't have, like, any dialogue to end things off. I was excited playing it. For some reason, I think part of the reason I didn't replay it is because on my first playthrough of it, everybody lived. So sometimes when you have like the good ending, you're like, well, I already got the good ending. I don't need to play it again. Also, Chapter 7 being unskippable is kind of tough to go back to. Like it's a long cutscene that if you've done it already, that's tough to go back. The Devil Me. You should be plus. I don't mind putting it with these if we want to do that. Maybe there. On your first playthrough. Yeah, everyone lived on my first one. I mean, like the main cast. Obviously, like some of the... What was David Arquette's family's last name? Some of them died. But as far as the playable people, like the kids and stuff. Yeah, I think we'll put that there. Hackett, yeah, the Hackett family. I was a bit disappointed. I don't know. I mean, he wasn't in it a lot, but like, I know a lot of people have thought the voice acting for that was kind of phoned in. Justice Smith, I don't know what he was trying to do with his voice, but he has like that deep voice, which is weird. It doesn't really match his character model. Some of them are good. Some of them I don't feel like were as good. Like, isn't Brenda Song in that? And trying to think of who else. I'll make hot cocoa. Sounds good. Dark Seed. Haven't heard of this. Darkwood. I mentioned really wanting to play this previously, but I still haven't, so... I've watched a good amount of it, though, but I haven't played it, so I don't want to judge it. I would assume it's probably A or B, but because I haven't actually played it, I'm going to put it up there. A lot of people think it's like their favorite horror game, though, so I will give that endorsement. It's an indie dev also. They may also be like based in the Ukraine. Darkseid's amazing. It looks amazing. Did you look it up? I mean, it's kind of cool poster with like the head stuff. Days Gone. This was kind of a weird one. It was kind of contentious. People didn't really like it when it came out. I played it on PS Plus. There was some long stretches that I feel like were unnecessary, but I actually enjoyed the game and the story. I feel like a lot of people probably didn't finish it because it is a little bit dragged out, but I had a good time with it. What's his name? Deacon Jones or something like that? No, that's a football player. I think Deacon something is his name. But I liked Days Gone. It's not... I mean, there is like zombies chasing you, so it's kind of horror, but... post-apocalyptic style. But I had a good time with it. Psychological horror point and click. I don't love point and clicks. They probably work better on PC, so maybe I would. That's the thing with some stuff where it's ported to console, they don't really work as well. But Days Gone, I liked it a lot. Yeah, I will say that whoever the dev is, whoever's like their vocal person within that group, they seem like kind of a dick. Like, they had some comment that people wanted a sequel, and then they made some comment like, oh, well, you should have bought the game at full price when we launched then. It's like, okay, well, I don't know. Kind of feels like the creator or whoever voices from the creator side in the community, not the coolest person, but haven't played any of those next 11 games or so. All right, Days Gone. I think I would put it in A. Where in A though? Maybe there. Yeah, that seems fine. I think my PlayStation icon's actually main character from that. Back when they gave you like special icons if you got the platinum trophies. A tier. Daisy. I'm familiar, but I don't think I actually played it, so. Now we got Dead by Daylight. I may wind up streaming this in the future. I am strongly considering it. I looked on PlayStation, and it does look like I can create a behavior account and use crossplay or cross save. So I wasn't going to play it unless I could continue my existing progression because it's a very grindy game. They've added so many characters since I played it, though. I looked and there was like a bunch of chapters. They typically have a new chapter every quarter, I think. For me, though, this is kind of the peak of the ASM horror genre. And I know it's kind of one of those like contentious games where people either love it or hate it. Community can be a little bit toxic. For me, it's probably an A tier game, though. It's fun, not big on online games. Yeah, I mean, there's like a bot mode, but it's not really the same. Definitely a game where like there's like a high skill level where you can have a bad time if you're playing somebody who's like way better or just knows the loops and stuff. But similar to stuff like Fortnite, the fact they have so many IPs they've gathered is quite impressive. And I don't know, maybe you guys wouldn't love it, but I am debating, I'm going to keep an eye on if it goes on sale during October, but I'm debating picking it up on Steam and streaming it. All right, Dead Island. I played the second one when it came to PS Plus. I get the idea of the first one. It's kind of like, it's almost like Dead Rising. It's a mix between that and like, whatchamacallit, where's the, I always just think of it as like the parkour zombie game. Where I feel like I should see the title of it when or the poster. Do it. Dying Light, yeah. Where? There it is. Okay. I kind of feel like it's a bit of a mix because it's a little cartoony. Can't wait to get the Silent Hill games. It's gonna be a minute, I think. I'm gonna have to rely on you guys because I didn't really play any of them. First was fun. The second one's better. Unless we get multiple pieces of input, I may put them up here. Well, I did play the second one. I didn't think it was that great, to be honest. Like, probably more fun with friends. I thought I remember, though, you have to like have the same save slot as your friend. You'll give them all different rating. You see Indigo Park. I'm assuming probably around HI. There's so many FNAFs too. Oh, this. Okay. I think I'm gonna put that there, honestly. I don't think it was that good. Never heard of Deadly Premonition 1 or 2. So I never owned the Dead Rising games. I've played the first one. They're kind of just mindless, fun attacking. I think this is a franchise I'll probably just put the first one up and put the rest of them up here. If you guys are good with that. It's probably a decent time, though. I mean, maybe like a B. Madison's on the list. I don't know if I played that. I know what it is, though. It's like kind of that... Let's see. That kind of creepy little girl. I think maybe I've... Yeah. Where you're like taking pictures. I was thinking about playing them. I don't know. Dead Rising games. I mean, is there much of a plot? I feel like it's kind of... You're just playing like Dawn of the Dead, pretty much, where you're just going around in a mall, is my interpretation. Yeah, I saw The Last of Us on here. Is B too high? What do you guys think about Dead Rising? I never played them a lot, so I could be talking to lower, but I think people like them. Hack and slash combat. Yeah, you're kind of just like... It's almost like Vermintide, like you've talked about liking that game. But third person. B or C works. Yeah, maybe top of C, maybe right there. Dead Rising 1, 2 are the best. Yeah, probably there we'll go with. Okay, we have Dead Space 2, 3, then the remake. I kind of hate when we do like the remake and the same, or like the original as two separate entries. I get they're not the same game, but they are. I didn't really play the franchise growing up. I remember playing the demo to the first one when you're on like the ship and it's just like walking around, and it was very like dark and atmospheric. Played a bit of the remake when it came to PS Plus. Didn't get super far into it, but was okay. OG, you're thinking A+. I'm kind of thinking it's similar to Alien Isolation. Maybe a little bit better because the combat's a little bit better. Better than the remake, personally, I think so. All right, so remake. I'm either thinking bottom of A or top of B. You know, we can put it at the bottom of A if you want. Did you guys play 2 or 3? It gets more actiony, right? Like kind of like Resident Evil does, where they... I heard 3 sucks. 1 and 2, I think, are supposed to be the better games. But I did not play them, so... It's up to you guys if we have multiple pieces of input there. Dead Space 2 is great, B+. Does anyone else play Dead Space 2? I'm like debating throwing it down there. 3 sucks, D. I don't mind throwing it on there, just even with just your input, but remake, I guess, gets a B. You seen the clip? Dead Space 2 has a skin of Dom from Gears of War. That's funny. Dead Space remake 2, 1, and 3 is your order. How would you tier them, Rusty? Just now getting into Dead Space franchise. So you said remake 2, 1, 3. Like I'm doing like an area code here. A, B, C. Okay, you had Dead Space remake in B. Or the original in B, I mean. So you thought that. And 2, you thought A also? I kind of maybe we'll do like where'd you put? You put 2 in B plus. Maybe we do that. And 3 you said C, then 3 you said D. How about top of D? Yeah, maybe there. Dot for Dead Space 2 above OG. Really? I never played 2, so maybe I'll keep that. But I mean, they're kind of roughly in the same spot. It's a decent franchise to get into. That seems fine. I mean, I meant to have just one of you up here, so 2 is technically creepier. Probably improved graphics too, I would guess. All right, we still have quite a list, but I said through Dead Space is where we would go. We'll see how far we get, because the problem is either we're getting far in Resident Evil or we're getting far in this list. So we will leave this be and jump back into some Resident Evil. I'm going to close everything again just for avoiding any crashing, but I don't think that'll be a problem. I think us changing the resolution was the big thing. Okay, switch over here. Okay. I don't know if we'll get to. I feel like I may am probably like chopping this up weirdly, where people are like getting into the tier list, and now I'm like, it's like we're playing the game again. But we'll see if we get to a good checkpoint spot. I don't really know what the next one will be, since we did just beat a boss. But maybe the next 1 or 2 save slots choke something like, yeah, it's kind of, I feel like there's a pro and con between going back and forth. Some people are probably like, oh, I was enjoying the tier list, thanks. Yeah, I may do the DLC. I bought it because it was part of like the package that I picked up. I think there's a DLC with Ethan's daughter, right? I don't know what else there is. All right, think this way, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's definitely the case. People get into it, then you leave. Do we need like bold colors? Kind of the downside of doing variety, because you may lose people, or just having variety on a channel. Whale. Knife it. Oh. I guess we don't need bolt cutters. That checks out. That's how that works, right? Shadow Rose DLC. All right, we're out of handgun ammo. Oh, the pipe bomb. I'm like, what do I not have in my inventory now? Okay, let's move you back over a little bit. You feel like you're gonna attack me. I don't really want to waste a shotgun bullet on you, though. Wait, maybe you'll just be like food? I don't... Are you a piranha? What are you gonna do? Back to the game of horror, yeah. It does not appear you're attacking me. I also can't catch you. Do you... Okay, good. Is that like meat? This is like if I was chasing a rabbit in real life and I just cannot remotely get to you. Okay. Enjoy your hot cocoa. If I was Ethan here, I would probably want some hot cocoa. Climb up. What are we doing here? Wait, Is this where we drop down? Am I already lost? Yeah. Well, is it? I guess it was. Who's talking? Who's the next boss? Is it the...
As the midnight moon rises on black wings.
This is giving Evelyn from RE7.
In life,
Are you actually Mother Miranda?
Glory to Mother Miranda.
Hey, remember me? I almost died.
Like, this is doing the Evelyn thing again.
Tell me, what is going on around here?
Oh, what happened?
How can a man be almost dead?
Game froze on my end, by the way, too. I'm literally not seeing her move.
You know what I mean. And I still haven't found Rose. Where did Mother Miranda take her?
You're too late.
At least it didn't catch her on like a weird position, but she's just talking to me without moving now. Yeah, it's just the game that's frozen, so I'm assuming maybe after the cutscene.
She's just a baby.
The crests of the four bloodlines may open.
I can't even pause it though.
Will you please stop talking in riddles?
She might be.
I just want to find my daughter.
Whenever you could kill the fish. I think you could probably shoot everything in this game. Like birds, ceilings. Next boss is the dollhouse section.
Wait a second.
Mother Goth from Rapunzel.
Hey, wait!
Don't worry, she's still here. Has not even moved. Okay, after the cutscene, I'm hoping we just get fixed. Otherwise, we... Did we just crash, actually? Well... well... Good thing that's running smoothly. Oh. I guess we didn't do that much. I was gonna say I have to kill the fish again if I load back in. Alright, let's close and reboot. Yeah. Awesome. RE8 so far is based off performance, it's lowering itself in the tier list as we speak. Task Manager, yeah, it's rebooted. Yeah, that would suck if I had to do the boss fight and all that over again. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. All right, the good news is I think all we did was kill fish, right? We'll just speed run this part. Maybe I'll try just skipping the cutscene so that we don't, since we did hear the whole thing, so. Are you gonna make me chase these guys again? Okay. Here we go.
Hear our voice together as one in reverence.
I blame the PC. He plays on console, be fine. Probably. But then I won't be streaming it. Alright, skip. Okay. Cool. I mean, I should have, as I've never done like the driver stuff, so maybe I should, but GPU and CPU should be pretty top notch. Is there anything in this room? No. Is this door locked? Yes. So you said the doll. What are we using here? That key. Dollhouse. I think it was next. At least we can get our hand chopped off this time. Old lady was determined to keep Ethan from fighting. Yeah, right. Like, you're not going to beat me. This is on hard mode now. I don't know. I could probably craft handgun ammo, actually. I was like, I don't want to waste handgun ammo on like shotgun ammo on birds. Oh, actually, we don't have. So I guess we're not shooting any birds. What do we have here? 30 flask. I assume we don't have whatever item we need here at this point in time. This pattern looks familiar. That looks like the umbrella pattern. Okay, this place does not get red, so I can't tell if I've gathered everything. You kind of do a tiny bit of backtracking, something the Duke wants you to do. Then you can choose to take the path to the dollhouse. Okay. We're back outside, so there's a little bit more open at this point. Oh, hi there. Guess I'm using this on you, because that's all I have. Oh, you got back up after that? I hear more around me. Crystal skull. Ooh, can I make a... Oh, no, I need rusted scrap. Takes place. Surprise umbrella logos exist. Yeah, I mean, there's umbrella lore like everywhere. Oh, multiple paths, my least favorite thing. Who is that you over here that's talking so much? Can I just knife you? Okay, maybe not. What is this? Wait, why is that? We have two of both of them. Oh, we have inventory management. Great. That's the annoying part, I will say. Like, I could put handgun ammo in the gun, but in order to do so, I have to make the ammo and then put it in the gun. It's like, well, you have just put it there. The dang fish had to screw me over. So I have no, the bolt's there. I guess if I shoot one more shotgun, then I can do it. Goats are collectibles. Yeah, we're definitely not doing a full collectible run. I didn't get the upgrade from the Duke at the castle. Well, oh, can I do it later? Is that like, that's not locked off to me, is it? All right, I think we need a crank. So don't really know why I came down here. I assume next time I see the Duke, I can probably get it. Hi, friend. I'm heading to him. Okay, cool. It's fine. I thought I had the knife out. I scrolled right on past it. What's the point of here? Okay, now let's make some handgun ammo. You love Ethan so much. I think most people like hate him, don't they? They think he's kind of like lifeless. He's just kind of like, oh no, my hand. Ah. Is at least like RE7. I remember that being the feedback. You guys are all dead, it appears. What we got here? How many locks? I kind of feel like I wish I could speedrun checking these. Do I not have any? Is this a lockpick? This feels like a lockpick, actually, right? Can I use lockpick on you? No? Maybe not? Apparently not. I don't have a key for this? Okay. So there's no point to this room yet. Oh, there's me doing my U-turn. Duke? Did I go this way yet? Yeah, this is the way I came out.
There
let's hope
you
this doesn't
are.
freeze.
I had a feeling you would pop up here.
It was all worthless.
Is that so? I assume you've picked up
When I
something
was
of value.
booting the game up, I heard he made the comment
sure
of
if it's
talking about the other shop owner, I think from like RE4. He's like, oh, my friend used to say
Why,
that.
You have your daughter right
Like, what is
in
it?
your
What are
own
you
hands.
buying? Whatever that line is.
What are you saying?
Take a closer look.
Oh my gosh, it's the Death Stranding embryo. The baby's inside of it. Is this actually Rose? Is it? Is it actually? Well, there's a body. There's a head apparently. Yep, I think that was obvious.
That flask seems
Yeah, something a friend of mine used to say.
contain a head.
She has a very oval head. Then, if that fits in that flask,
Roses.
Don't say another word.
I think it's pretty clear. It's labeled pretty effectively.
This is impossible. This just can't be.
Ethan,
Your
you literally
daughter's
have been
essence
like
is still intact.
had limbs
Powers
cut
are
off
truly human.
multiple times. I don't think anything's impossible anymore.
Who could even do this?
She can
Yeah,
be
I
saved
played the first Death Stranding a little bit, and I kind of
From
fell
this?
off because
Are you insane?
There's a house
the
with a
gameplay
red
loop I wasn't
chimney
a
on the
big fan
western
of.
side the
It's
village.
kind of like
Go
delivery
and seek out the
simulator.
man who lives there. Then we can
I think the more
continue
point is like connecting with other people. It was fitting maybe for when it came out because it was
And
around the
get to
pandemic,
damn
right?
point.
You don't have to trust my words. But do you have any better options?
That's got your boy Mads Mikkelsen in it too, doesn't it? Though.
Your choice. The customer is always right. After all.
Okay, so I'm taking this somewhere.
You'll pay if I find out this is a lie.
He's showing some emotion there. He almost went on like his Batman mode there. I called him Joker. That was very actually. All right, you're saying I need to buy inventory spot.
I've gotten some new stock.
Where would that be? We got extra baggage. This. Let's do it.
One of my most popular items.
Do we have any more? We do have. Very valuable. I assume I just sell crystals pretty much. Told you gotta go to the house with the red chimney. I got it. Norman Reedus. Yeah, he was cool to have in it. I'm gonna sell these two things, I think.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline.
I definitely butcher her name pronunciation. Dimitrescu. What should we? You said don't really invest in these because you get different guns. What should I buy then? Do I want to be able to? Should I want more baggage? Already carrying a lot of baggage, so what's a little bit more?
Ah, so you noticed that.
You might as well sell the silver. Oh, because I don't have the extra piece. Okay. Fish. What do we do with fish? Cannot be eaten as is. You can like make food with it. You get a better handgun. Okay. I won't put any more into that then. Save the fish. All right. We'll not dabble anymore there. Does the harder difficulty have like ink ribbons where you can only save so many times? Okay. 3 roads diverged, and I took whichever one seemed like most appropriate. Do I not have a key for this door yet, maybe? You could put a flask in that now if I want. You don't get another sniper rifle maxed out. Okay. I can put the flask in here, you're saying? Okay, so we're going each of the 3 ways, I'm assuming, and getting a flask. And we're being traumatized by whatever is happening here.
What the hell?
Yeah, I agree. This way? Did I just open a gate to open up another gate? Wait, this is backwards. I was gonna say. Nope, yeah, wrong way. My bad. My bad. Is there anything here? Okay, outside apparently does not give you overly indications if you're going, or if you collect everything. Of course we knife this. That's what you do. I wish we had the dagger that fell from the boss fight. Okay. Another 3 roads diverged. Okay, here we go. I only got one of you. What is this? Does this say Zoltar? I'll just attack you. Okay, I probably want to explore every nook and cranny here, because I feel like you could probably go everywhere here. Explore the houses. Don't forget your map. Okay. True. I assume we can probably visit pretty much all of these. I can't just like shoot this to like drop that, right? That feels like that'd be too easy. Oh, maybe go underneath here. This is how I'm going to spend the game, just chasing fish. And horribly missing. I think I'm swinging like right over them. Oh boy. Is there another one? Yeah. Conveniently always 3. I'm just swinging at air. Okay. Anything down here? Is there a point? I can go back to the castle. About to leave. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we have to do other stuff first. Any food tierless Hunger Games? Do you guys want to do a food thing? We can. Did these guys just show up after we've already... I think, as I said, cereal and soda were probably the most... reasonable ones. There was chips ones, but I feel like they were all just the same brands, just different flavors. Later is fine. They show up after you grab the fishies. Oh, these guys. I've been here. This feels like the same. Yeah, I've been here before because this is the 4 bosses. Somehow everything in here I've not grabbed, though. Is there anything up? There it is. I don't know exactly if I need to be going to all these places. Oh, this has that logo on it. This one. Late night. Yeah, I probably should have made some, like, maybe I'll make some tea, but I did not do coffee today. I took a caffeine pill, but those generally aren't as, like, effective. I just swinging over the top of all you guys. This is absurd. You said I'd do something with the meat at some point? Oh, you're trapped in the corner and I still can't get you? This is the hardest part of the game. You kill me with tea. It feels like it's probably less aggressive caffeine compared to coffee. Might as well drink hot water. I mean, there is lemon flavored tea, so yeah. You don't like any kind of tea? Like, I feel like people like iced tea. Locked from the side. Is there a general direction I should be going, or should I just be aimlessly roaming around here? No chickens here anymore, apparently. Okay, we can't apparently search the map, so we can just sit here and look at this one part of the map. I was in here before, right? Maybe. We don't have everything in here, so maybe not. Still don't have everything in here. Still don't have everything in here. A mine, huh? Jeez, this place is loaded with stuff. Iced tea is the only tea I'll drink. Maybe fruit flavored tea with lots of sugar. What am I doing here? Oh, I don't think I want to do that. Going the wrong way doesn't hurt what you're doing, but yeah. So one of these directions, or is it back towards that? Guess I can hit up those things. Should have probably shot at you. Should I be going to Louise's house, or probably back the other direction, I would think. Nest tea is great. I mean, tea is kind of just like dark chocolate. I feel like you have enough of it, and you're like, it probably grows on you. Okay, something's in here that I didn't grab. I guess lockpick. My inventory is massive now. I was like, what am I looking at for a second? Really hit you can't move the map. I feel like I have to be. I should probably just like Google if there's like something that I'm missing with that. House with a red chimney. Got it. You did say that earlier. You gotta make your way around. You got this. Thanks. Where is said other item here? This room, maybe. Feels like that should open. I don't see anything on the roofs. Or on the ceiling, I mean. Well, maybe we're going to leave this room red, because that's what it, yeah, there's something still in here apparently. Don't know what it is though. Under the couch. In here. There's a bed. These? Crouch by the bed. Okay. Oh. Nice. Sneaky. Don't too much backseating. I don't care. At least with this game. Maybe there's other ones where I'd be like, nah, I can handle it, but I don't mind doing with this one. All right, red chimney. This one? Okay, we can't go that way, of course. Okay, it's locked from every side. There, looks like that, so go left. Every door is locked from the other side, apparently, in this game. How do I get... I wanted to go down that. Is there not a way to get down that? Let me backtrack. It looks like there's a path there, but I don't think I saw one. That's my goal. It looks like this is the... Is this where... Okay, so I can't... Do I really have to go, like, all the way around, maybe, to get to that? Okay. I can go in that building under it in the basement. Which one? This one? Or no? This one? I don't know if I should be wasting lockpicks on some of these, but figure why not. That seems probably worth it. Okay, I have a wooden animal. You said basement here. I don't know if you meant to continue through the now unlocked door. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, especially since I don't know what's in any of them. Is this what you meant? Okay, all the secrets are unlocking. Gotta go outside of the round and down. Oh boy. Okay, glad I opened that. Could probably move this somehow. Okay. That's fine, you can do it later if you need. I've been here already. Am I passing where you said the basement was? Kind of assume yes, but why is every door locked from the other side? I open up like metal locks with my knife and I can't get through a wooden door. Is this the one that had the basement over here, you said? Just think it's still ammo. Okay. Should I keep going the way I was going? Like go around still? I thought this is one that you said had a downstairs, but I do not see. I need the jack handle for the to move this, you're saying? Okay, even this room, apparently I left something behind. The limited space that's in this room somehow. Like, there's got to be something on the ceiling. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, also sometimes I like run past it and you're like, it was that thing. And I'm like, which thing? This feels like, oh, well, can I just slash this too? Of course I can. This window? 04. 0804. Oh my god. I kind of thought that was going to happen, but it was mega delayed. Yeah, we'll just pop you with one of these. Play a game. Yeah, I haven't really done any collab stuff historically, but it probably would make sense at some point. We only saw the 08 and the 04. YM 0804? Is YM an option? No, it's not. 0804. Is there more numbers somewhere I'm missing? Where are other numbers? Look more left. Oh. 07, 08, 04. Maybe not. I mean, the order may be different. Maybe it's 07, 04, 08. Yeah. Did I just decide to do Welcome to Derry? I probably am still leaning towards it. I wasn't sure. But since I'm not doing the other 11 horror movie reviews, which the first one's coming out tomorrow, I guess almost today, actually. I didn't realize that until like earlier. I'm like, oh, actually, the Event Horizon one drops Sunday, and then Cabin in the Woods on Monday. But since I'm not doing the rest of those, I don't really have an excuse not to do Welcome to Derry. But I don't know exactly the format. I debated if I should do shorts or actual videos. It maybe depends on how the first episode goes. Yeah, so technically, I think I put it to come out at 8 a.m., so it'll be only like 8 hours from now. Which I don't know if we'll still be streaming by that point. I do feel like I need a little bit of a caffeine boost. How do we get... Not that I can show the whole map for some reason. I need to get here, but we can't get there. There's something there I can do. Anybody else? Yep. Enemies are coming. Yeah, I was a little delayed with seeing them, but where was that at? Okay, can't go left, so I can't even consider that route. How do I get to this building? Do you know? Like, I'm assuming this is how I get in the red roof, but all these things are blocked off. I'm assuming I may have to move this first, though. Jack handle now. Yeah, where is said? Maybe up there. Just kind of assuming anywhere that's red. Can't go there yet. I have it. Oh, my bad. You were right. I did just pick it up, actually. I do remember saying that. I feel like a lot of times, especially when I'm streaming, when I'm like reading text or something, I just do not digest any of what I read. I just kind of read it and then I move on. Do I crawl onto you? Yeah. Bye. You taking off, Andy? Appreciate you hopping in if so. Do I schedule to improve the SEO? No, I honestly, I don't schedule a lot of videos because once I complete them, I'm normally like, all right, post it. And even if it's like 2 in the morning, I'll just post it because I want to get it out the door. I just scheduled because it was tied to doing 1 per day. So very rarely will I schedule a video in advance, which I would have done for all 13 of them, but the other 11 will be posts. Then we'll do a live stream talking about them, though. Haven't fully decided what day to do that on. I know like Halloween is on a Friday, and then November 1st is Saturday. So still kind of thinking about that. Oh, hi. Did you actually hurt me? That was probably a waste, but kind of wanted to take it out on that guy. A lot of unlocking we're doing here. Okay, something in this place also is still missing. What is in this room that I'm missing? Also, there's a wall to my left it's saying right here. Wait. Oh, the door is from where I came from. So right here. Don't think I have any more of those, otherwise it would probably have popped up. Other side of the house? Yeah, I think that's probably the thing I'm missing. Jump scare by Piggy, yeah, definitely got me a little bit. Yeah, I'm bad at, I know like JDev puts things scheduled like a month out, and I go the wrong way. And typically I don't have that many videos that I'm like doing, so like as soon as I make it, I'm like, let me just release it. So maybe I'm not opposed to doing a collab thing. Probably would depend on what it was. I don't know. Sometimes, like when I started YouTube, I'm honestly traditionally kind of a private person, so I feel like even streaming and stuff was like a jump out. So I've probably been reluctant to do too many collab things on other channels because of that. Because I'm like, well, it's now on someone else's channel too. But all right, where this way, I guess. Yeah. Go straight, then left. Okay. Welcome to Dairy Premieres on Sunday. Probably because that's kind of like what The Last of Us did, right? It's an HBO property, so that makes sense. 27th, I think, is when it starts. I'm just gonna waste all these bullets, then I'm gonna have to kill you with a shotgun anyway. Seems like yes, that's gonna happen. RE5 is really fun. I've never played 5. I've heard that the co-op to that is decent. It's like pretty much only a co-op game, isn't it? Some of the lore deep in the King novels, some callbacks to other books. Oh, I just went this way. What are you doing? Okay, so straight, then left, I think is where the chimney was. I can't, like, knock you down. Never would I play RE5. I mean, I've even played RE4. So if we're doing, like, pecking order, that one probably makes more sense first. Probably would just... I mean, we'll get to that on the tier list, but I probably would just play the remake, I assume. Should I go through this? It's better with another person. I mean, I think most things, like, even awful games, if you're playing a co-op, can be, like, a fun time. Of course it's locked from the other side. Why not? Why would it not be? It's how all these doors work. Grab the pipe. Oh, God, I got you in the shoulder. Oh, I did again. Is there someone behind me? Look at that, quick turn. Use the pipe bomb on armor, dude. Is that yet to come? Should I? I'm out of ammo with the shotgun, so maybe we just swap that back to being pipe bomb. I totally get 6, but not 5. Being trash, you're saying? Can you play 5 with just an AI partner? Is that what you're saying also? I've heard it's like a co-op experience. Hey, Chris. I'm assuming in 5, that's the one where he like punches a boulder, right? Or some like crazy stuff. Oh, this guy we're saying? He kind of soft-armed that, but we got a friendly bounce. Oh, should we throw another one, or is the armor now off? Oh, I didn't realize we had to reload. Hoping the armor's... I mean, your head is pretty... There we go. 5 is the game you played and beat the most. I kind of was late to the Resident Evil party. Like, I was aware of them, and I watch other people play them. But since I think it's mostly like a PlayStation property. And I was like early on Nintendo, and then... I know 4 came to GameCube, but I was kind of on Xbox at that point. Anything else out here? Okay, we'll check this yard first. Are we not able to get in here then? This person has the key. I assume no. If I was your first one, I mean, that plays a big part. Like I talked about earlier, Bloodborne being my first Souls game. I'm like, I think it's the best anyway, but that probably influenced my thought on that. You'll get that by that dollhouse section. I feel hello. Pretty confident that we're not beating this tonight, but we'll see how far we get. Oh, that was right over your head. That was bad. Kind of just trying to take my time on shooting you here. There we go. I guess we'll heal. Make some more space. Not that we need it anymore. Being this night, hell no. You have a long way to go. Yeah, I'm probably slow too with playing this. I feel like though, like Halo is always talked about being like 8 or 9 hours, and it's like RE5 also 8 or 9 hours, but that's probably when you know what to do and you're just like flying through it. You always remember your first. Fair. In multiple ways. We did get some shotgun ammo. Wheel well sounds important. It's up here. Don't think the game should rush. Yeah, that's kind of the first time playing it. I want to experience it. Maybe it's like less fun to watch if I'm like going at a snail's pace, but chicken, get back here. Other chicken. Good bit of them fun backtracking. Okay. Large crystal, huh? Fancy bathroom. I'll take it streaming 1,000,000 times. It is the appropriate month for it. I mean, played the first one, or played 7 back months ago, but of course, we'll just take that out. That looks like that should have been an herb over there. Oh, this is that room I already went in. Got it. Okay. We didn't even get everything in that house, really? Guess we can unlock this shortcut now. I think the lock from the other side is going to be the enemy in this game. Oh, up here. You missed ranking horror games. We're still doing it. At our next we've kind of been doing intermissions and making it frustrating for anybody who really wants to watch one thing. So we'll go back to the list at some point soon. What was zoom? It was like a weird button choice. Is it B? No. No, it was not that. Alt? Yeah. If I keep it zoomed, will it just always be? No, I have to do it every time manually. Kind of wanted to get you in that. Oh, you moved. That felt like they hit him. He died anyway. Yeah, it does feel like locked from the other side is a very frequent mechanic, which I mean, that's one of the fun things about Bloodborne is like finding the shortcuts and stuff. Sacrifice 2 goats, Mother Miranda. Nice. All right. Let's open you up. Okay, we're like combining keys, it appears. Are those the 2 I have already? 3 more parts I need to make it whole. Maybe. Okay. Now we can open different
see the Duke again.
doors. I guess we go talk to the Duke, it sounds like. Get everything out of here? Yeah. I have the key as a replica. Where's Duke? This feels like this would be direction. I really wish I could. No, because that's where the bridge. I think it's back. Robert, do you have this on console or on PC? Is this something I can open? There's something in there. How would one get in there though? Both? How am I like a dunce here? I'm looking at the map and it says just like drag the mouse. And I'm trying to click and like look elsewhere. Is there something I'm missing as far like I can zoom in and out with the scroll wheel, but I can't look at the other parts of the map until I walk up to them. After all else, that grave opens up. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be on vacation when the collector's edition comes out for 9. Where do I go? This way? Nope, don't go that way. This way? Back to that house. Go to the basement. The one that you said should have had a basement earlier you're talking about? This is where I'm going back to, right? Isn't the Duke here? Or else I missed something?
How was it? Did you learn anything?
I found these feathers. Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one. And the
This
other
is definitely me
lords
trying to
have
wear
the
older
rest.
shirts that I have.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold,
Alright, major lore
calculating
scene here.
ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her.
I mean, 3 lords now,
The first
technically.
you've already met,
Yeah.
Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll maker.
You look
Donna
fun.
Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the windmills.
I won't edge you though. It looks
Said
kind of
that he is not
terrifying.
the only monster that lives in those waters.
That was a tease.
The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts.
Ah, Nicolas Cage.
Let's just say parts of the human imagination are better left alone.
You seen? I mean, there's probably everything on Etsy, honestly. Okay, is this one of those boxes that I ran into that I could have opened? That now I see. Are they really worth going for? Like, that feels like a lot of just...
If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures...
Is this our main hub we're going to come back to after beating each boss? Actually, that's kind of what this feels like.
Great use to you.
Why are you doing all this?
Of course, they're important.
It's all part of our first
So this
class
got to
customer
drag out
service.
so much they'll go in and finding those.
Please do come again soon.
Open the shop. I mean, I can sell you one of those crystals.
Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Perfect crystal. I guess I can combine that with like a head maybe if I found one. Alright, let's sell that stuff.
And buy it I will.
One of those things is a magnum. That's probably important. I mean, if we want to get the machine gun, we need to... What was it? go to the ink and turn it into
There's a recipe I'd like
go to the
try.
blob and turn it into an ink machine. Get the bluebird meat right now if you want to. Also fish. Yeah, I probably won't sell the meat. I'm assuming there's some higher
Good
purpose.
deal, if I say so myself.
Oh, there's our difficulty. Yeah, standard is what we're planning on. Okay, did he? I feel like he probably told us where we're supposed to be going now. He marked it on our map, I believe he said. Robert, I asked this earlier. I don't know if you know the answer. Why can I not just look and drag? I want to look over here on the map, but I can't. Should it be that way? Don't sell the meat. Open the Duke's kitchen. Is that something I can do with him?
Shall I choose something for you?
Oh, this. Should I make these things you're saying? I'm not sure I play with controller. Okay, I guess I did realize that. Should I make these recipes? What do these do? Hold middle button down while moving mouse. I can try that. Like hold the scroll wheel down, you're thinking? If there was that, that'd be so obnoxious. Do I want to make these? Oh, these seem important. Health increases permanently. That seems like a good thing.
Carry on.
Did I just do that? I think we just did that first one. I don't know if I should have, but health increases permanently.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Rusty. Appreciate you hopping in. Have a good evening. 100% important why you want to kill animals for the meat. Arby's. We have the meats. To make space inventory. Okay. I mean, our inventory is pretty bare bones right now, but in theory.
It's sure to be a good meal.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh, it does have the picture of it, so maybe I should have. That's kind of stupid though. You hold that down. Okay. Surprisingly, I did not try that. It feels weird to do that though. Okay, that way. Is this locked? It looks like yes, but I don't know. Maybe I've unlocked it now. We'll go see. Should I be like picking this stuff up, or I mean, should we be just running to the next? Is this the thing that's locked? This actually does look locked. Yeah. Okay, we're not getting that one, it seems. You can do the dollhouse. Let's do it. Where is said dollhouse? I know you said he marked it on my map. Now that I can zoom, I'm gonna go everywhere. I mean, there's these mechanical door by the Duke. Unlock another gate. Oh, got it. Okay. Let's do it to it, Lars. It is funny once you play this, I'm imagining you just know like the layout of the map and it's not something you have to even like consider thinking about. In the words of Streaming Legend Code, good night. Thank you, Rusty. I will actually, I made a new. Hopefully, it's not gonna be too long because I feel like I keep making them longer and longer, and I'm gonna get like claimed. But let's play a clip. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Let's jump over here and let's play the one I made. I know, Cope, I talked to you about like doing fun clips that aren't just thank yous, but this one's kind of in between.
I wish I could say something that was classy and inspirational, but that just wouldn't be our style. Pain heals. Chicks dig scars. Glory lasts forever.
For anyone who hasn't watched that movie, it's from The Replacements. Another Keanu Reeves. Actually, 2 of the 4 I have on here so far are Keanu Reeves. But thank you. I really appreciate that, Rusty. Super kind of you. But yeah, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Unlock another game. Or you can get stuff from the wells. Yeah, Rusty, I thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Love it. Good. That's awesome. As I said, I keep making them longer, so I'm hoping YouTube's not going to eventually like get super pissed. But I thought that was kind of fun. All right. So one of these directions you say doesn't matter. I mean, I may only have the key for one of them. Or can I open both these now? No. Okay. This one, it appears. Okay, yeah, I can't get both. This looks like a path that shouldn't be allowed with how much we need to do some trimming here for sure. Feather? I can't collect feathers, it seems. Ooh. Okay, don't want to be chopping you, it seems. Maybe at the next save spot, we will do some more tier list. This is the very creepy part of the game. Does quotes mean like it's not that creepy? It's just like the most creepy. Great 2 paths. My arch enemy. That looks like that goes on for a while. What about you? I guess I could just map it. Oh, actually, yeah, this one. This one is a bit shorter. Oh, wait, we're dropping down? What was that other path? This is a dead end too? Maybe. No? Which way do I want to go first? Bridge or... Wait, that drop down, that's just a loop back, it looks like, actually. Is that what that was? It just takes me back to the path of the game, so I think this way. I think the Factor's Creeper most think of this section. Okay. I feel like this is like Jurassic Park 3 when the pterodactyls are jumping on this bridge. Hey, you're nicer than you were earlier, so you can't be real.
There's something I have to tell you.
Mia?
I think you hate Mia, don't you, Cope? I feel like you're an Ethan fan, but you're not a Mia fan, which Mia is generally not easy to like, it seems. It's kind of the cause of a lot of our problems.
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
I'm trying to fix her. I'm trying to find her, then I'll fix her.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose.
Ooh, no, I can't go that way. Not 2 paths.
This can't be real.
You're nice. Yeah, exactly. You were very angry when you were shot a bunch. I forgot, she didn't get captured. She got shot a bunch. But then maybe also captured. Evelyn, are you here? Is there just like straight up boss fight with the doll, or are we gonna like get to like the doll's...
Am I losing it?
place first? Like, is there gonna be a level, or is it gonna be straight up just like, can't use that here? What can I use here? Wheel well? No. What would I put there? Family photo. Is that was really the answer? Okay. Remember that grave that isn't open? Yes.
What's going on?
It has a slab for the grave right there. This over here, you're saying I should go, or were you talking about that door? I don't know. We'll go through the door. Okay, after this, got it. I kind of wonder, like, I get it's like a game, but I'm like, how does Ethan know where the hell he should be going here? I know we kind of had our map drawn, but we just found an elevator and we're just going up now. Treasure equals money equals weapon upgrades. Yeah, I'm sure you can make the game a lot easier if you're better at, like, picking up stuff and not just blindly walking past it like I probably do. I will say the atmosphere here is super cool. Like, very different than RE7, but both cool in their own way. Alright, we're at some log cabin? Not even a log cabin, just cabin. Some mansion, actually. Is there anything worth going here, or am I just literally wasting my time? Seems like that is what is happening. I think people probably think that from a lot of parts. Like I said, the Lady D stuff, people were like, well, I wish she was more in the game than she is. Which I would probably agree. I don't really need her chasing me around. That part isn't a mechanic I need, but having her as a character maybe more present would have been cool. Okay, this door's not locked from the other side, nor is it able to be used a key on it. It's just not going to move. All right, somebody is clearly a hoarder. You move faster, you don't see things. That could be true. Could be true. Hopefully not in like a sickening way, but probably fly by stuff a little more quickly. All right, so far this house is packed full of stuff, but nothing I can pick up. Yeah, actually it's all blue already, so there is nothing. We have here elevator. Wait, this door's just straight up locked. That's it. Does the elevator just take me to the same place the stairs would? Or should I go up the stairs first? That is going down. Maybe we check upstairs first. Thought that would have broke. You have to take the elevator. Am I wasting my time up here? It looks like yes, because it's blue also. Okay. That's quite the family photo. I'm assuming whatever's happening down here is not going to be ideal, based off the setup you're giving it. Okay, there is something in here. Not in here, though. What is in this area? I just rip up the floor there. Maybe just in the other room. We'll see. Oh, actually nothing, I guess. Can't go there. I think I want to have like gun out based off indications I've been getting. This looks like a Shining situation about to take place here. Is this a fight or should I be running here? I feel like that's kind of the hard part when you have to decide, like, am I wasting bullets shooting at this thing?
What? Wait, where's my gun?
I guess the answer was running, based on the fact we have no weapon. How did she disarm us so quickly? You took my rifle too, you took the knife, you took everything. Ooh, save. Is this like boss fight, puzzle area? I was debating if that was a good spot to pause. Although you seem like this is a fun part, so maybe we play through this first. Puzzle area, you say? Okay, right. We don't even have the icon for that. Assume main room will tell us what we need. Somewhere in here. I didn't really look at all the pictures, and maybe I should have done that first. All right, we're locked in here now. Oh, wait. It's a combination on that, too. And this we just can't open. Puzzle / stealthish hide. That sounds like the worst combination where you have to like do a puzzle and you have limited time. Okay, I don't know where the other pieces we need. Probably just gonna take this from you. Hopefully you won't mind me doing that. Blood-covered ring. Okay, we have bird there. That is like one of the clues, I guess. All right, there's our wife.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Since it is puzzles, I don't want to give you too much. I don't. I'm fine either way. I mean, maybe if I'm struggling too much. Key, okay. The stealth, in addition to puzzle, I'm not looking forward to, though.
Whoa, that's a kid. Can you believe it? She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Focus on the body. Okay. Gives you lots of things. Does appear to be happening. Okay, that's the 3 things we're looking at. Wait. We just... None of them were open, though. How was that helpful? They're all just closed eyes. Anything down here? Yeah. It's helpful. Fair, fair. Keys for days at this point. How many more parts of your body am I taking off here? Need something to cut them. Okay. Noted. I don't have anything to cut them now, though, right? No, I don't think so. Should take the other leg off? No, apparently not. Is there anything else on said body? Don't think so. Did we get the key to open this? Yeah. Feels like they should open up. Is there anything actually in this room? No. Wasting my time. Of course it's locked from the other side. Why did I come in this room? Oh, there's a thing over here, I guess it's implying. Why did I want a wedding ring now? Did I put it back on her? No, I washed it off. Sometimes some kind of tool to get it. Okay. Don't think I have that yet. Is this the eye again? Yeah, we've already done that. Can't combine any of these. Can I, like, what is this? It looks familiar. All right. You told me there's hiding. I'm assuming I just haven't gotten to that yet. Yeah, thank you. Oh, is this? It's a closed eye. Got it. The bird was one of... Oh, I gotta see which way it's going, too. Maybe it was that? I was looking left. Are its wings flapping? Don't know. Examine. It's looking the other direction, but its wings are flapping. Yeah. Okay, so we need that one piece up here. Ring, you're saying? Back with her. Not there. Oh, examine the ring, you're saying? Let's check it out. There's probably some like diamond or something to like... Oh, 052911. Got it. Wedding anniversary, probably. Yeah. Got there eventually. Okay, this feels like where something's gonna start chasing me. So I'm not gonna love that. It's awfully nice of you to open that door for me. Should I go in here first? I don't really know. Unless I'm hiding this at some point, I kind of... Oh, maybe I actually Well, you weren't kidding about the stealth option.
Why is this here?
We're trying to play a song here. Is this just like a trial and error, like listening to it, or is there actually some method to what this looks like? Yeah, I can see you can move them, but I'm just debating, is there like a map of what I'm trying to make, or is it just listening and being like, that sounds like that should be first? The marks. Should they line up a certain way? I'm not really seeing like a pattern with the marks. Maybe start from like most to least or something. Can't tell if there's like a it's saying something with a design or not. V is sort of in the middle. Can't really even see where there's... Oh, I'm seeing the scratches. I was looking at like the pegs, but the scratches kind of line up. I see what you're saying there. Yeah, okay. Well, does that line up too? No, that one doesn't like that. I was looking at, as I said, the pegs too, and I was like, those don't match. But is this it? Actually, that looks like right. No? Maybe put everything to the left a little bit more. That maybe? Oh wait, that one doesn't connect to the far one on the far end. Oh, no, did it? I may have. Cool. Tweezers. I think I'm playing like the Lucas part of... Alright, these are... I'm not loving this. They're giving me these part of RE7 with like the puzzles. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong thing at first. I was looking like the little spikes. I noticed the scratches where I was trying to line those. Okay, door, you're my biggest enemy right now. Are you just gonna close if I back up? Because okay, that's kind of convenient that worked that way. Okay, so note to self, maybe run in that room at some point. There's still something in this hallway that I don't have yet. But what are you? Oh, here. Oh, I don't have a knife anymore. Well, what's this? I don't think tweezers are gonna get the job done on this. Maybe I can't do this yet. Yeah. I'm imagining I'm gonna use the tweezers on something. Okay. This chair was probably not there. Oh, for the mouth. That's what it was. Okay, now we have film, which I don't know what I'm doing with.
Oh God, no. I can't do anything. Anything but
this feels like a good opportunity to save. Film in here, maybe? That door's locked. Okay, another spot to hide. Maybe I'll look at the film. Like, what, I click map? Okay, just like dolls. Why would I want that? Well, it appears I want to go this way, based off seeing that. Was that one room I was in? Like... No? What do I want to do with the film? Oh. Didn't even see this room? Okay. It's 3 up there. Oh, we have to order these now too. By the breaker boxes room. Are we putting these in the order that we did them in? I assume there's some pattern I should be aware of. Paper I just read. Oh. Yeah, I kind of did speed run that. I did not bother to. Okay. Book is the second one. Ring is the last one. Book, daughter, ring. Oh my, I'm like moving these all over the place. Is that the order? See, like, realistically, why would Ethan be doing this stuff? He's like, let me get the film and go over to the thing. It's a fun game mechanic, but sometimes some of that stuff's like, why is that a thing? Hey, we got a subscriber, too. Just now noticed. Thank you, whoever. Maybe I'll let this cutscene play out before I change that. That's totally normal. I'm probably going to break everything by trying to change this. But we had somebody else subscribe. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to be taken seriously. I mean, we're literally like breaking open crates that have herbs in them that I'm consuming. So there is a... Okay, well... Where did it say scissors? Where did... Wait, oh, scissors. Okay, can't go through here yet. I will come back to you, and I will go use the scissors on the chest. Oh, playing with Angie. True, I guess thematically. But as Ethan, I don't know if I would assume to like do all these goofy things. No? Am I doing the wrong thing though, or use the scissors? Yeah, on the chest, right? Right here. Is this the piece we're supposed to put on the thing? Yeah, medallion. Alright, that's totally normal. Where you found them. Oh, let me go back. I say maybe there's just an item. Yeah, let me do that real quick. It looked like they were like boards. I didn't think I would be able to cut them. Oh, it's just bandages or something. Is this going to be Zoe? Or you? That feels like that was like a Zoe Easter egg. I don't know if that's actually the case, but... Can I not go through this yet? This feels like no. Is all this optional that I'm at now then, if I didn't have to go this way? I wish it was Zoe. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny. I need a... Oh, so this is just shorter now. Got it. I'm imagining I'm going to get something. That now I can take the shorter path. I'm in like heretic now. It's like, go down into the basement, out the back door. Okay. Let me just go down further. This is fine. Just look in the well, I guess. I'll go down the well. Even better. Anything in this room? There is. What is there in this room? Or is it down in the cellar that those things are down the ladder? Rope? Okay, better go with the rope. That feels like something I would want. I mean, I can't shoot anything, so it would have to be on the ground. I don't think there's anything to grab, though. I think we just go down. Yeah. I gotta be honest, even if this was like a puzzle I was being told to do, I don't think I would go down here. No, thank you. Breaker box key. This is like the definition of like fetch, get item, go back to other place. This is like old school RE1, where it's like backtrack, go do thing. Oh, the baby's crying. Oh no. Rose, stop being such a baby. I know you're a baby, but come on. Well, let's turn it into a red room. I'm still waiting for when I have to jump into those things. Maybe I'm not gonna have to, but... Oh, hi. Alright, see you later. Is this where I'm supposed to loop you? You're still following me, right? Kind of want to make sure you're... Oh yeah, you're following me. Is this the part that makes it easier because I can just do this instead? Yeah, we got the key. It's like right here, right? Oh. She can't crawl down the tiny little hole slot, can she? Stand corrected, maybe? Are you just gonna like camp that door now? I have to bait you away from that. Oh my god. Alright, come and get me. I don't know if it's one of those things where like once I open it, I'm safe. Or if I'm gonna have to like make sure I'm totally in the clear when I open it. Okay, you're gonna be like right here. I assume you don't like despawn. Like you'll be literally right here. Or did you despawn? Maybe you... Where was that room? Did I just pass it again? It was like right here to the left, I think. Yeah. Okay, I never got my blade back to break that one vase, so a little salty about that. Maybe we'll get it, maybe we won't. I feel like you're gonna like Jack Baker and just like bust down one of these walls as soon as I walk by it. Okay, we got that. Fuse. Where do we need to put the fuse? Did I... in the elevator, probably? Yeah. That's my guess. Alright, you could try to jump scare me. The elevator, yep. I feel like you're gonna like pop out as soon as I roll down one of these doors. Oh boy, they got me a little bit. I guess we hide in the thing now? Is that, where was that at? Was that in this room? Oh, did we? I think we passed it actually. Oh, here it is. Alright, how bright are you? Are you gonna be able to find me here? I can't really see where she's at though, so I don't think this is too helpful. Like, I'm not like, oh, she's gone, unless I just stop hearing her. You can hide under the bed. That may have been smarter. I can only see Drool now. Fee Fi Fo Fum coming up to me. What if I just opened it right now? Oh, I have to wait now. Well, I didn't realize the bed was a... that is very Outlasty, hide under the bed and stuff. I don't know if it's gonna have autosave or if it's tied to when I saved last, so I don't really want to die. Alright, the layout of this area I didn't really pick up on, so I'm just gonna kind of just assume go backwards. Are you gone? Is this the bed you said? Yeah, I could have hit under there. Good point. Do we have... I don't remember going... I guess there were stairs. Oh, I can't go that way now. You're definitely gonna pop out, like, right here. I guess that's why there were the spots to hide, maybe. If I go left into this one room. Like, if you're at the end of the hallway, I'm gonna veer left here. No, you're not. Okay. Bro. Am I just screwed now? Are you gonna... I'm gonna get in. Push the button, push the button, push the button. Oh my. Elevator's coming. Yeah, they built a cord on the ground. Yeah, I didn't probably perfect that, but we made it out. Okay, why did I go down there? What was the point of that? To play her little game? Can you give me my weapons back, by the way? That'd be kind of nice if you could. Oh, I'm playing hide and seek. Oh, good. There's only like 5 billion of these dolls everywhere.
Don't leave. I can't let you.
You're still alive, huh? You better find me a clue before my friends murder you.
Is there like a puzzle to this, or is it pretty easy?
Your life's son of mine.
Wait!
On a time limit? Okay.
Try and find me.
I mean, you went this way, so if you're not this way, then I'll call BS. Okay, well, you're maybe upstairs? I'm on a timer. I'm totally gonna screw this up. Okay, go upstairs. How straightforward is it? Is it that? Yeah. I already have like no fingers.
Fucking monster.
Is this boss fight actually a boss fight, or is it gonna be like a puzzle? Like, am I ever shooting at this enemy 2 more times? I didn't see where she went. I'm assuming we went downstairs. Maybe this way? Wait, we already determined that was a dead end. Yep. Maybe this way? There's like blood. Is that trying to give me a hint? We've been here already. She stays downstairs. If I'm on a timer, I'm probably not doing the greatest at the timer. Is that you? No. You're just spazzing out. Oh, here you are.
You do this to Rose too.
I assume you're not over here still? This feels like just a dead end. Yeah, okay. I guess we'll go this way. Hi.
You're never going to get out.
Oh, I was on the floor. That's helpful.
Stupid idiot! What are you doing to my cute friends?
It's over.
Were they like one person? Because that was the people in the portrait, right? Was that like her real body and her doll body?
Right.
Trophy beat under 120 minutes. I definitely didn't do that, but I could know in the future maybe if I try to.
I need to get
If you know
out
the
of this
locations, it's probably much easier to go fast. What is this? Making the new key that we can get through the
place.
next
Who's
spot.
behind all this? That makes 2.
I guess maybe it depended if I was only playing this maybe, but you said there's no shot of beating this tonight. I guess we have 2 more sub bosses than main boss, so it would be probably pretty lengthy. Yeah, I had to grab Angie. I think the door didn't open unless I did. I got it, right? The doll? I thought I grabbed it. Did I not? Yeah, right here. Also grab the flask. I think I got her also then, though. Do I just sell her at this point? She's worth a lot. Yeah, it looked like it said very valuable. Is there something I saw on the ground? No. Okay, maybe we save here and then do some more tier list stuff. Although Copa may just be you and me in chat at this point. I may grab some tea also. Anyway, was that just like a... Okay, good. I was gonna say, is that a tease that I did not actually get anything from opening that? Wait, I did this place, right? Working on thumbnail. All right, cool. We'll do some game tier lists, and I'll show you the ones that we had done. Uh-oh. I hear noises. Zombies? I don't have my shotgun, do I? What thumbnail are you working on, Robert? Is it for your Resident Evil tier list stuff? I know you've been doing that for a minute. It is nice getting some enemy variety. I mean, we've had a lot of like wolf-looking people, but RE7 was just like straight up mud people. Oh, where did you come from? How many shots you guys take? When am I getting this new gun? I thought, did I miss that? Oh, hello. I keep walking backwards. You know what? Let's not waste any time with you guys. I know you said one of them was to open up the, one of those chests. Check inside this house. Oh, this one I was at? Does this one have one of those chests? If not, at least there's something. Mine. Lockpick. Okay, now we in business. Finish by tomorrow. Nice. I gotta do a stream at like 1, decide I'm gonna play Medieval. I played some of the remake. I didn't play the original one. Looks kind of fun. Oh, you're going live here pretty soon then. Okay, let's just run past you probably, right? We don't really need to deal with you. Although, where did I just run up to? What is this? Am I like a new part of the map that I have not done before? I assume I can't open that, whatever that is. Save in there, in here. I'm impressed that you remember that. Does that open that? No. Okay. Ball puzzle, okay. 3 makes your favorite game of all time. You had the world record speedrun at one time. Are you trying to reclaim the throne? That's cool. I assume I need to get some ball to play the ball puzzle. All right, we'll do some tier list stuff. I guess if you're going live at 1, maybe we'll do a tier list and then I'll take a break and then come back to RE. Maybe one day. Yeah, it's hard to like really hone in on one game if you like want to do more like different stuff. All right, we'll switch back over here. I need to open this back up. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's do some tier lists. All right. Actually, no, I may go grab some tea really quick. It'll only be like a second. And maybe I'll leave up the tier list to have you guys start thinking about what we have. So, Robert, there's a lot that we put in haven't played because I didn't have enough info on it, which we threw at the top. Let me pop it up here. So at the bottom, let me scroll up a little bit. There we go. The bottom here is what we have still to come. So let me grab the tier lists. Appreciate you hanging. I know it was one that you've been looking forward to, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. All right, let me grab that, and I realized that Resident Evil like menu music's playing in the background. Hopefully it's not annoying. But let me go to break, and I'll leave this up for kind of getting thoughts. Got some more water. I got some tea. Let me put some of the music back on. Let's skip a little bit into the playlist here. All right, I'm gonna take this off for now too. It's like my wrist is probably like, yeah. Okay. Right. Same color as beer, so I mean, could just be a substitute there. All right, I got nothing in the games till Evil Dead game. I forgot how many Fatal Frame games there are. Didn't play any of those, so all right. Let's see. So Deceit. So I never played the first one. I played the second one. So it's kind of like a almost like Among Us type of thing, like a werewolf situation where it's multiplayer. You have an infected person on the team, and you have like good people, and you have to figure out who's the infected and kill them, or the infected have to kill the people before they escape. So it's kind of that kind of style of game. While I didn't play the first one, I watched a lot of it back in the day because it was only on PC, I think. I thought it was decent, honestly. It was before Among Us too, so that also was the case. Honestly, well, it probably depended on the group you played with, but it looked like a pretty fun time. Yeah, it was kind of like, it's very much depending on the party you play with, but it you go from like room to room, and there's like abilities you get as either the good or the bad person. You can like test people. The second one I played on PS Plus. It sucked, I will say. Maybe it's partially because of the audience who I was playing with, but I don't know if I'll put anything in F. It's probably the bottom so far, though. All right, we'll probably try to knock out a good amount of these. Robert maybe have jumped to his stream. I know he mentioned jumping at 1 o'clock. Detention, never played it. Dino Crisis, it was a long time ago. I don't remember which one I played. I'm just gonna maybe put the first one on the list. Oh, it hasn't started yet? Okay. The first one was okay. I don't know how well it would like age today. I don't think it's like the greatest game. Apparently classic. Yeah. It was fun back in the day, but I don't think it probably belongs in C. Maybe there. All right, Dread Out. It looks kind of familiar, but I don't think I know it, so whole franchise is gonna go up there. Dusk, also don't know. Dying Light. Dying Light's probably bottom of A for me. Fun idea. Like, running around nighttime was so terrifying. Wasn't terrible to watch. Yeah, it was a good, for its time, it was a fun, unique idea. It's kind of combining like Mirror's Edge with a zombie game where you're just doing a bunch of parkour and stuff. Yeah. The second one, though, I didn't beat it, but I played a little bit of it. Not as good. Not nearly as good, I didn't think. Maybe like there. Emily wants to play. I think I've heard of these, but I haven't played them. Eternal Darkness, haven't played. Evil Dead. I don't really like the dev too much, and it wasn't really a fun ASIM multiplayer experience for me. C-. I honestly was going to put it like in D, which is pretty similar to C-. I don't think it was that great. All right, The Evil Within. I never played the first one. I played the second one. I've watched some of the first one. I know it's by like the same people that did some of the Resident Evil stuff. I'm placing 2. That's it. Seemed great. Yeah. The C probably deserves to just go down here, honestly. Maybe there for the second one. The first one I haven't played. I think it does more like psychological horror, and it's less open world. I don't know, maybe we just put them together. Tempted to actually put it up here. Maybe we just do that. I know a good amount about it, but I haven't played it myself. Haven't seen the film, but I want to. All right, Fatal Frame. Didn't play any of those. Fear I played. I don't remember which ones. So maybe we put 2 and 3 and haven't, and we'll put the original. It was okay. Like, I'm thinking bottom of B, top of C, maybe. Right. I'm thinking around that spot. I mean, it did crash his computer. We played it on Steam, so there is that to consider. All right, FNAF. Oh my word, there's so many of these. I haven't played all these, so I can't really chime in. I've probably watched these more than I've played. I know what the first one is about, so I can judge that one. You haven't gotten any of them? I feel like the first one was like it's almost like Paranormal Activity or The Ring or something like that, or Blair Witch, like movie-wise, where it's like kind of iconic, but it's not the greatest. It's just kind of like is a moment of its time. Maybe there. Yeah. I did play some of Security Breach, which was not good, so that one I can probably put like right there. The rest of them, I will agree. For the most part, we'll throw up there. I guess that makes it easier to like fly through this list when I just take an entire row out that fast. Let's see. How far should we go through this before jumping back in? Maybe we try to get to here and then we can do the rest in another break. So we'll see if we can fly through. I mean, it's probably gonna go faster because it's pretty much just you and me cope at this point. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they were fun, like streaming games. Like, I don't think they're really fun to play. It's kind of fun to watch somebody like stress out and freak out about it. All right, The Forest. I surprisingly didn't hate it. I don't like crafting games, but I had a good time with it when I was playing it with a friend. He's streaming. Fair. It's kind of like Lost as far as the plot. It's a little bit like vague in explaining stuff. It's a fun time. I mean, that's one that I would consider streaming with other people if they ever wanted to play it. It was helpful that I played it with my friend who was like well familiar with it. So we like knew which caves to go to and that kind of stuff. I might put it there. Maybe it's a solid game. I didn't play the sequel. I heard it wasn't as good, but it probably has more of a current update to it. All right. Never played you. Never played you. Never played you. I've heard of the granny games. Never played them. All right, we're just flying through this list now. GTFO I've watched. I don't think that I've watched enough of it to have an opinion, though. What is this? Haunting Ground? Nope. Hello Neighbor. Another one that was kind of fun to watch somebody stream, but kind of was a broken game. Maybe like there. Yeah. Honestly, it probably is. It's like there. Is this the multiplayer one? I can't see what that says underneath Hello Neighbor. Is that? I can't read what that says at all. I'm gonna put 2 up and haven't played. But if this is the multiplayer one, it sucked. I tried to play it for like 2 seconds. So if it is, maybe we just keep it an F. Yeah, I like the idea of it having like puzzles and stuff, but just House of the Dead. Like the old school, like arcade shooters. I don't know if I played the first or second one back when it was a thing. Maybe this is one we'll also just put one of them out there to summarize it. Be like there. House of the Dead. Oh wow, there's tons of these too. Hunt. Is this Hunt Showdown? I think so. Can't really read that text. Yeah. I don't think I've ever actually played Hunt Showdown. I've seen a lot of it, so I can probably chime in on it. You have the games, never played them. Based off assumptions, I'm kind of thinking like there. Like, can be fun, but Layers of Fears on here. I don't know what this is at all. Don't know what you are. Somebody mentioned this earlier. Was it Bendy that mentioned Indigo? I don't think I know Indigo. Inscription. This is the game I mentioned I wanted to stream, and I'm debating buying it a second time so I can stream it. I want to put it here, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like there's a little bit of Slay the Spire, but it's got a horror element, and there's actually a story in it, surprisingly. Like, you don't really expect that when you play it, but there's a bit of story tied into things. I really like that. I think I would put an A. Project Zomboid, nope. Iron Lung, is that the one where you're like in the submarine? I thought like Markiplier was making a movie based off this. You think you have it too? It's worth Inscription. It's worth playing. There's like puzzles in that similar to what we just did. I think this is the submarine game, but I'm gonna put it in never played because I've only watched it. If so, don't know this. Didn't play the original Killing Floor. Killing Floor 2 was actually pretty fun. Kind of thinking of putting you like there. Pretty good soundtrack. Fun to play with friends. Seems okay. Don't know this. Quan? Okay. I never played the billionth remake of this, so we'll put you up and haven't played. But The Last of Us, I played the remaster on PS4, so I'm going to treat this as that, even though this is technically probably the PS3 version. And I think I want to like The Last of Us more than I actually do sometimes, like playing it. I like the story. Some of the gameplay is okay. Does it mean if I'm like top of B? Maybe it deserves A, bottom of A. Yeah, maybe like there. Part 2 was not a fan of it, I will say. The combat when like gameplay was better. Yeah, I mean I like the story, but like it's not the best to play. You hate the story. That's ironic. I hate the story of the second one. So to me, this is like here. I know people. It won Game of the Year, so a lot of people think differently. Layers of Fear. I kind of remember the franchise. I know you mentioned that one. I assume this one's going to be up here. Yeah, I didn't really care for the Abby stuff, and it's not like a lot of people like they kind of politicized. If you didn't like Last of Us 2, you were like put in this bucket of type of people. I just didn't like it that much. I was a fan of Joel. I didn't really like how they handled his character. Layers of Fear 2. B plus, you're thinking? I feel like I remember playing it, but it's kind of escaping me a little bit. I'm down to put it maybe bottom of B because I don't know for sure. Yeah, I mean, they gave Abby everything. Like it's kind of funny how when you play the game, Ellie is like shooting dogs and Abby's like petting dogs and like throwing a ball. Like they really tried to get you to like her, but it just feels like they went for like shock value. Let's go and just surprise the audience. And it's like, well, that doesn't make it good just because you're trying to surprise us. Do we want to just have one Layers of Fear on here and not put the first one, or do you? I don't know how you feel about that. Barely even like Joel. I mean, he was supposed to be a flawed character for sure. All right, cool. We'll just put that one on there. First one's different. I don't fully remember. I think I've played, but I don't know enough, so I'm just kind of half relying on you there. Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. I've played both of them, so I should probably play some. I think 2 is the better game. I don't know, something like that, maybe. Lethal Company. I've watched this, never played it myself. Yeah, definitely horror. Yeah, they're for sure. Lethal Company, it's like a multiplayer. You're like going into these like crazy environments and there's creatures chasing after you. It was kind of similar to Content Warning, but less like recording and more so just like excavating. Yeah, I'm torn on if I place it because I've never played it, but I've seen a good amount of it. Maybe we'll put it up here because I don't have the experience myself. Limbo, this is one I thought about streaming too. It actually was like super cheap on Steam, but then I realized I think I have it on Epic because it was free one time, so I should probably play it on that if I was going to. I thought Limbo was great. Probably A tier, honestly. Maybe there for Limbo. Yeah, it's a fun game. It was kind of like the first one, honestly. It's like all black and white. All right, Little Nightmares. I think isn't as good as Limbo, but it's still like good. Maybe like there. B plus. You like 2 a lot more, really? I don't think I liked 2 as much as the first one. A plus plus though. Honestly, I was gonna put 2 like down here. I'm willing to do like that maybe. Why do you like 2 so much more? Just like the story maybe, or like the enemy variety? You like the character more in 2? Well, maybe we'll do that, balancing out a little bit. It's more sad, and that's a good thing. Lone Survivor, do not know it. Put you up there. Lost in somewhere. Lost in don't know it. Madison, you talked about this one. I think I kind of know it. Isn't it kind of walking sim, like jump scare? Like pictures are a big component to it. I mean, depending on the mood, I can get down with some of that. Depends on how I'm feeling at the time. Madison, I feel like is okay. Kind of thinking like that, though. I think you said you really liked it, though. The scariest game ever. You heard Lethal Company, it's A tier. We put it in haven't played because I haven't played, I've only watched it. Chocolate milk is delicious. Fair. You were saying B plus for what? What do we just have? Madison? You can move it up maybe. Maybe like there. Medium. I know this game. I never played it though. I'm familiar with it. I think it actually kind of sucked if I remember hearing, but I haven't played it, so I don't want to probably place it. This was like a PS5 game, wasn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? Was that the Medium? Maybe this, I don't know. All right, Metro 2033. This is like the Metro franchise, isn't it? Yeah. Like, is this like Metro Last Light? I think I've played this one. Isn't like Metro Redux one of them? Is that what this is? I can't really read it. I think we're gonna probably put these up here. Yeah, I think I have this one maybe. I think it was free. Is that what this is? This is that, right? I can't read this font. Once again, whoever designed this picture, not the greatest choicing, but high A tier. I don't know if I would say that. Honestly, it's either going in haven't played or it's going in like there. So all right, I think The Last of Us 2, maybe it should be a little bit higher. Looking at this now. I know I was definitely dogging on it, but it's probably better than some of this stuff. Maybe there. Metro 2033, got to the library part, didn't repair my mask, so I got soft locked. That sucks. That's a mechanic that they didn't think about. Other than that, I loved it. Fair. Monstrum. Don't know it. Monstrum 2. Mortuary Assistant. I've never played it. I've seen it was like very popular for content creators. The plot didn't really intrigue me, so I'm probably gonna put it in never played. You've played it? Mortuary Assistant? I don't know, it didn't feel like a fun game to me. I feel like it was just like kind of a dark concept. Murder House, that looks familiar. Is that an indie game? I think I've seen somebody play that. Is that the one where you're dressed up as a bunny? Is that what I'm seeing here? What's up, Brian? Thanks for hopping in. We are doing some horror game tier listing as we kind of bounce back and forth between this and Resident Evil 8. C++ at least. I may keep it in haven't played because I don't want to like misrepresent it, if that's okay. I just don't know how to get back to the camps or whatever. Okay, so you had an option to get out of it somehow. Days Gone is S tier. Honestly, I do really like Days Gone. Putting an A is pretty solid. I mean, we may wind up shifting stuff up as we fill these up. Like if Bloodborne shouldn't be the only thing in S, so if we have to move some of these up, we can. I'm gonna 100% that game eventually. What did we just do? Mortuary Assistant you're talking about? It's not like a long game. Isn't it only like a couple hours? Given that you're worthy. We did talk about how the like whoever was their like PR person or the creator, he definitely didn't do them any favors with how he spoke about the fan base. That's true. You did say these two. It's hard for you to put. I feel like if people say S and I haven't played it, I like put a soft cap on A for some reason because I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, Hello Neighbor is in D tier. My Friendly Neighborhood. I think there's another thing after this, isn't there? I haven't played this. I've seen another one that's content creators have played. You love the alphas and stuff, but really hate it outside of like. They didn't know what they were doing with it. Oh, with the with Days Gone, you're saying? What even? I can't even read what that says. Necrovision? I don't. That's going in though. Clearly, I haven't played. Nightmare Creatures. Okay, this is getting harder to like drag up there. Nightmare Creatures 2? Let me know if you've played any of these guys, but I have no more room in hell. I'm just kind of flying by some of these because no idea. Nocturne? No idea. Obscure? Nope. Obscure 2. You played the first Nightmare Creatures? Oh, no, with Hello Neighbor. I love the alphas of Hello Neighbor. What do you mean by the alphas? I remember, like, is there other... I guess it depends how far you get into things because like you unlock his basement and stuff down below, but I thought he was kind of the only like enemy type. It was a Rob Zombie game. He made a game. Observer, yeah, Observer was fun. I played a little bit of it, but I watched somebody stream it, so I feel like that's where I got the better experience of it. Or I guess watched videos of them having played it. Some of the space mechanic, like going up to the consoles and stuff, were kind of annoying. But interesting concept. Debating like there. Something like that maybe. I keep seeing The Last of Us 2. I'm like, hey, you're probably better than some of these games. I'm being real, like, it's probably better than Deceit. Oh, that probably just means Deceit needs to be, like, down. Yeah, maybe like that. Outlast. The OG Outlast. I mean, the gameplay mechanic of going and turning, like, 2 valves and then coming back and advancing... and you have to outrun somebody got kind of old, but it was kind of an OG. Technically, it's an indie game too. It's hard not to put an A, right? B+. Never played anything but Trials. I've only watched Robert play Trials. I'm kind of thinking bottom of A for Outlast, but I don't know if that deserves that. You're down? Kind of debating putting up Killing Floor, if I'm being honest, like there. It's a fun game. It's kind of like your version of COD Zombies, but a little bit different. Yeah, I did not like Outlast 2. I will say that. Honestly, for me, Outlast 2 is probably like there. I felt like it was very trial and error. Like you'd have to run, you'd hit a dead end, then you're like, cool, let me just get killed, and then I gotta start over again. Yeah, we have Left 4 Dead 2 up in A tier. We put 1 here, but 2 up here. Yeah, I didn't like 2 as much as 1. They try to like incorporate like the school kid stuff. They try to be edgy with like the crucifying you and stuff like that. The one character that like licks your face, super weird. Yeah, I don't know. They try to like push it and it's just like, well, that doesn't mean it's good. I don't think I liked, honestly, that it was like out in like the open fields and stuff, because then you just thought you had open space to run to, then you got stuck still. I've never played Trials, so I would put it in haven't played, but I know we have watched a little bit of it. It doesn't seem that fun to me, if I'm being honest. It probably, if you were playing with friends you liked, you could have a good time with it, but I'm tempted just to put it in never played unless you guys feel strongly about placing it somewhere. I don't think it deserves being in anything higher than C, so I will say that. So if it's going on the board, it's C or lower. Higher than Outlast 2, that seems fair. I mean, I could put it like there. I'm good with that. I'm open if you want to move FNAF. I mentioned that, like, I talked about it having like an impact similar to something like the Blair Witch Project for movies. But is it actually a good game? I don't know. You think it should be higher? You think you want to put it like in B? I would be okay with maybe moving it to the bottom of B. Like, it's just not like, part of this is like playing it today and not only like when it came out. All right, we can do this. That seems okay. Honestly, I don't really remember Layers of Fear, so we can even do that if you want. Pacify. I believe I did play this. I think it was kind of like on the same level as Madison for me, though, where it's like a little forgettable. You have like evil girl, stuff happens. Never heard of it. I feel like maybe around Amenti feels okay. Maybe there. All right, I don't know what this is. Also, we were only going to Outlast and we've passed it. So let's go through Repo. We'll save save Resident Evil 4. Jeez, they have like 2 rows of Resident Evil. Parasite Eve. I haven't played. Oh, yeah, these all. I'm going to put these in Parasite Eve in. Haven't played unless you guys, a few of you have input on it. The Park, is that the one you mentioned earlier? It looks kind of funny, but I've never played The Park. You have 100%. The Park is solid B. Is it like, it's a good game you're thinking? Lethal Company built it, so it deserves to be on its own level. Should we place Lethal Company? I know I put it up here because I had never played it, but I don't mind putting it on the list somewhere. I don't think I would put it any higher than B, though. Put it in C at least. Okay. How about like there? Honestly, Dying Light 2 feels like it should drop a little bit. It inspired content warning repo and dozen other collections. You put it in B. Okay. Pathologic. Definitely heard of these. I don't think I have input though. Creepy walking sim. That's kind of what I thought. I don't. All these games kind of are samey to me, like this, Madison, Pacify, where it's just like, okay, you're in a building and you get kind of jump scared. All right, Penumbra, no idea. They're weird. Phasmophobia. Haven't played it, but I watched enough of it. I probably have enough input to chime in. Isn't the dev of this kind of, don't they kind of suck too? It was kind of like the Among Us phase, which weird. I guess that's not really horror, but I feel like the gameplay loop of this probably would get old though after like playing it 5 times. Phasmo's B. Yeah, some of these like Bloodborne's not really horror. It's just kind of like the environment's a little bit spooky. I'm like moving these around as we're going here. I keep seeing Madison. I'm like, I want to drop you down. Okay. What did we just place? Phasma? You thought B? Kind of think like right there, maybe. Poppy, I've watched a little bit of it. I definitely never played it. Dead Rising 3 Masters High B to A. I can be talked into that. I swear I keep moving The Last of Us 2 up for some reason. I'm like, that's probably better than those 2 games. Well, maybe there. Do you think I think you probably would, because you like the, as you said, hack and slash. And it's like picking up object and like hitting people with anything, like a TV or a lawnmower or whatever else. It's just like a bunch of Poppy. You said B plus, you think? I didn't play it, so I've watched a little bit of it. Honestly, like that's where I'm thinking Poppy should go. Also kind of wanted to move that up. Decent story with creepy gameplay with good puzzles. Okay, project playtime. This one I don't know, so we'll put you up in. All right, The Quarry. We have just these last 2. The Quarry. Project is solid F. We'll put in haven't played, but it probably sucks. All right, so I'm a little mixed on The Quarry. A plus, you think? If I'm being real, I think it's like there. The Quarry is similar to like Until Dawn or the Dark Pictures games, where it's a choice-based QTE type of game. You have like the camp counselors or whatever who get stranded because of, I mean, you learn pretty early on what the plot is about, but it's like werewolf stuff. Weren't you? I don't think it got. I have no idea what you're referring to. I really wanted to like the quarry, don't get me wrong, and I do like parts of it, but I think I like House of Ashes more than the quarry. I mean, we do have it above the other Dark Pictures games. Yeah, that's more Until Dawn. Maybe we'll move it up to the bottom of B. You said A+. I don't know. I think we'll keep it there. I want to like the quarry a lot. I just think it's just okay, though. All right, Repo I haven't played. I've watched another one that was like a streamer game. It generally glitch while streaming Until Dawn. That's annoying. It looks fun. You definitely need a group of friends to play with. I wonder if the gameplay loop also gets kind of stale eventually. High A to S. Should we put... I feel like we keep talking Lethal Company. Should we throw it down here? We'll leave it up there. Repo, though, I've never played it. Does not get stale. I feel like the highest I would go without having played it. I don't feel like I want to go higher than B. But maybe we push. I know a lot about the game, so I mean, I watched a good amount, so I debate if I should put it in. Haven't played. Yeah, I mean, it's very like team reliant. It's kind of similar to Phasmophobia in that aspect of it. Maybe is bottom of B okay? You're probably gonna say no, but maybe there. I'll take B or I haven't played. Fair. We'll pull Lethal down. Screw it. Why not? You thought you liked Repo more than Lethal. Maybe like there for Lethal. Begrudgingly. Yeah, I feel like sometimes putting in never played is like more respectful because it's not like dogging on it. Like if someone's like S tier and I'm like, I haven't played it, I kind of feel more likely to put it there than where I would want to play it or want to put it. All right. Should we jump back into some Resident Evil? I know that's like a jarring shift. Yeah, I thought before jumping into the Resident Evil, I think next break we'll probably finish off the list. Also, I don't know how much longer I'll stream for, I guess. Been going for a minute, so they added too much. All right, we'll continue with some RE8 if you guys are good with that. Keep going, like streaming or like with this list? Or with Resident Evil 8. And she want gross tea. Yeah, I probably should get some more. Although last time I drank like the entire like jug of it and I don't feel like I went to bed. I like felt like alert. Streaming all the above. All right, let's we'll jump back into RE8 if you guys are good with that. Let me close that tab just to be consistent. All right. Tattletale? I've never even heard of that. Oh, you're flying through the list. Let's continue where we left off, and then we'll jump back into the tier list at another good stopping point. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get like really close to the end, but then not finish it, so it's like awkwardly left over. RE8, my favorite. Okay. What are we doing now? I'm assuming we're going to the fish dude. I have a lot to do. Okay. Then we probably won't have any left over. I don't mind I mean, this is a game I don't mind backseat gaming with. I don't know. Maybe it depends on the game. But if for this one, I don't care. Am I supposed to look at that? Are you like worth a lot? Is that showing? Is this the house I'm at right now? Okay, so the front corner, look up and there's a bird to maybe shoot at. Really need this pulley, it feels like. Yeah, there's probably a lot because I've seen a ton of those wells. Is this the building? It is, right? Because is it up there? Where are you at? I'm going to go back where I got ambushed to find more things. I have it. Oh. Oh, you're right. I do. I thought it was going to be like a crank. This is Resident Evil 8. Yeah, the game's pretty good so far. I will also get a crank. Okay. Is the bird around here? I'm expecting it to be like vibrant blue, but I'm not seeing that. Where's that picture? Say? Oh, that's to the right, actually. That way? No, it's not here. Okay, I'm just aimlessly looking then. Oh, hi. It's in the graveyard. Okay. Do you see me? I kind of wish I could just, like, insta-kill knife these guys from behind. But they seem to be alerted when I get close to them. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, but... I feel like when you're not using the scope, it doesn't really go where you're pointing at. Alright, I guess I gotta craft some more ammo. But that locked grave you could get into with a slab. Okay. So worth going to? Is the bird a worthwhile pickup? Also life-changing that I realized to like do this. What did I leave in there? Oh, this thing. Got it. Probably what that was alluding to. Okay, you were saying backtrack. Ooh, should I get this? That's like for the key thing, right? Or am I blocked off? Is this tree blocking my progression? I could maybe go around. There's a bird cage to shoot down by the tree. Is that what I just saw on the radar there? Is that the same one I'm looking at right here? Straight ahead, right? Yeah. Is this where you were talking about? What am I doing here? Oh, I'm using... No, the other one, right? No, not that one. What am I putting here? Am I not putting a key here? This is the treasure thing, right? Isn't this where I'm supposed to be putting whatever key I got into? Like this thing. I got attacked by all those zombies. Downside was we did take a break, so my memory... Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. I thought all those logos implied use the key that I picked up. This is nothing, right? Oh. Yeah, it is nothing. I know this lab yet, okay. Where did I fight said zombies? You know, that house. This one? Isn't this where I started? Or no? This tree you're saying? I feel like there's like a slight delay and I'm like, did I run past it? Saying this tree? Look at the trees. Okay. Is it not this one in front of me? Angle-wise, I would have thought the picture... Am I looking for the bluebird? Or is there a different thing you're telling me to look for? Not that one. Or is there a cage you said I'm supposed to be looking at? Stop somewhere. Oh, this was in the picture. It's one of these, right? Isn't it? No, not that. Is it the light that I'm seeing there? Am I driving you crazy? That's the impression I'm getting. Not the bluebird? Okay. But there's something in the tree you're saying I should be looking for? Go by tree again. Which tree? There are numerous. Stop looking high up. Oh, okay. So it's like base level we're looking at these trees. I mean, a lot of them are not like touchable even. Should I just leave this part? I feel like I'm driving you crazy this part. I don't think a lot of these trees I'm even like able to get like close to. Stop somewhere in the middle right here. The problem is when you say right here, I'm like, I've moved already, so I don't know where right here was at the time. I'm kind of just guessing. All right, I'm by the house. What am I looking for in the trees? It just looks kind of the same. Okay, I'll just maybe just move on. I think I'm driving you crazy. Where am I going, I guess? Is there some... This is where I started, right? Yeah. So I guess back across the bridge. I mean, I will stand still and I'll walk wherever, but I don't know if it's worth... I thought I looked at every... I kind of just did an entire glance of everything, didn't I? Like, I guess from the front of the house, is there a direction? Like, if I'm here, right? In front of the door? I stopped moving. I mean, kind of. I guess I was turning my camera. Oh, that? Is that what you're talking about? Assume that's what you were looking for. At the base of the tree, there's a ball. Oh, so like go back to it? Got it. I'll go check it out. I will check it out. I feel like I'm driving you crazy. But I honestly, I barely even know which like direction to get back to the big guy. There's a ball here, you said? This thing? Was that in this building? No, it's back over there. Okay. Take this way. No, that was literally a circle. How did I bypass that? I definitely just ran past it. Yeah, I feel like honestly when you play a game enough, you don't really need to look at the map. It's like I just know where to go without having to look at it. Do I have to... Hello? Why can I not check other... I'm pushing Q and E, but they're not doing anything. Because the ball is not in my key items. Yeah, I don't know. I can't... Why can I not... I can only look at key items, it says. Like I'm pressing Q and E. I don't know if there's like a different ball to get here. I'm pretty sure. You know what? You make a fair point. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I definitely looked at it. Did I not pick it up? I'm assuming the answer is probably no, based off the fact that... Yeah, I did. Where... It's not here. not there, right? So I should have it. I 100% picked it up. So, oh, there. Did I not scroll down when I was looking to put it in? I feel like my gameplay is like dramatically declines. I don't know if it's because it's like 2 in the morning, but maybe I didn't try scrolling down. We'll see. Okay, duh. User error for sure there. My bad. Okay, you're trying to... Oh, yeah, well, that was... Apparently we have to take our time. Okay, there's only one. You need to go back that direction. Come on. Nice. Cool. I guess I can't use that again. I have to get another one for later. Stuff to sell at least, that'll be nice. Okay, there are a lot of you guys. I think I need to go back this way. Okay, that took 7 shots, which I just wasted another one, so maybe we just pull you out. It's not a one shot, is it? It's a lot more efficient if so. Alright, you're like hiding behind this, aren't you? And we're gonna go around. Gems on these? Oh, here. Can shoot down bird cages. Could I have knifed that? Was that low enough that I could have maybe? Yeah, I probably don't need everything, but if I happen to run across it, I'll grab it. Let's hotkey the shotgun again. Yeah, I don't mind grabbing if we see it for sure. Here's our little drop down. Oh, there's one. Where are you yelling at me from? I got 2 bird cages. If I missed the other one, or maybe it's still up ahead. Where you at, sir?
Does this look familiar to you?
Back to the Duke.
I've procured some new items for you, Mr. Winters.
Okay, we haven't really picked up any more meat, unfortunately. Let's sell you some stuff. Sell you one of those. Sell you one of those. I guess sell you 7 of those. I should just sell her, right? Like, I don't think I need to keep her around. Oh, we could put the body together. Should I sell the body after putting it together?
Ah, Miss Angie. Just adorable.
Yeah.
A good deal, if I say so myself.
Assume we'll maybe find a wooden animal head at some point to to add to that. Nice.
Now this is something to splurge on.
All right, should we upgrade the shotgun that we picked up? Is that worth it at this point? Is this like our new go-to shotty? This is the one we got. That feels probably worth it, right? We have a lot of... Yeah, we have a lot of money. Probably upgrade this thing. Okay, do it.
What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Maybe that's good for now.
We meet.
Okay, so let's put you in, I guess. Why not? I assume our key can open up that other gate now. This one. Yep. Should we save over here first? Yes. Does the tactical shotgun use, it appears to maybe use different bullets, or is it not? Is it the same bullets? Horse? That's kind of a horse. I guess we're going inside. Oh, okay, let's just... Are you done with me? Don't feel like you're done with me. Should I use like silver bullets against these guys? I feel like that'd be much more effective. He'll be stalking. Lovely. Just when you get rid of one boss who follows you around, you find another one. Run to the iron insignia door. That one? Can I just like jump off the roof here? Did I pass treasure? Is that what you're telling me? Oh, that guy right there? Got it. Can I do anything here? This feels like no. Alright, so right, then left. Alright, he is on my ass. I don't know if this was the right way. Yes, it was. Okay. That's not a dead end, is it? I'm gonna hope not. It is. How do I get to that? How do I get over there then? Wrong way. Oh, all the way back, we're saying? And then around that side? So don't even like go down here, just backtrack, it feels like. Okay, you're gonna be a problem though, aren't you? Is there multiple of these? I don't know why I even bothered to shoot at you. Kind of feels like you're right behind me. Is this open? This does not. Okay. Well, I'm dead. Oh, it's right here. Don't mind me. Just opening the door. Okay, the old spin around did not work. You come in here? Are you good? Explosive rounds. Assume there's something more. Okay, yeah. Should I be shooting this at these guys or should I be saving my ammo? I feel like I always save my ammo all the time. But where's this lockpick I'm seeing for like 2 seconds there? Everything? Yes, but there's a... Where is there a box still in here? There's like a box picture. Shoot him? Okay. Or did I find the thing already? It's weird that the oh, it's crossed out. Okay. Oh, can't go out that way? I guess we're on this way. Alright, I only have 3 of these, but I assume we just unleash on you. Where you at, buddy? Oh, reload. Okay, you take a few shots, it appears. Hopefully 4 is the right answer. Should I be trying to kill this guy? Seems yes. Got it. Okay. All right. I don't know where I'm going now. I guess I can go get this. Yeah, I'll do that. There's a lot of stuff to collect. Kind of reminded me of the guy at the beginning that like popped out. Should I be going to get more of these? Why does it feel like it's telling me this? Oh, that door is locked. Okay. Is there another one? I feel like I'm hearing noises as if there's another one. Am I stuck? What are you doing? What am I walking up? Oh, there. I guess this house is red, technically. Herb. Anything else? Yep. Gun, ammo. All the growls. Okay, so I want to go towards the terror. Okay, got everything here. Do I actually want to be down here? Am I like screwing around down here? There's something else down here, I guess. Nice grabbing stuff. Thanks. What else is down here, though? don't really see anything down here. Oh, there. Okay. Is there a point to open up that gate? I guess I can go around because it was locked from this side, so... You said head towards the growls anyway. Which I think are that way. Is this... I'm gonna open up this gate too. Wait, I can't. No, I can't open it up. Never mind. False alarm. Okay. What's up, dude? Thought I got that shot off. Too close, yeah. Is this the same ammo or is this different? I guess I can test it out. Let's see. I have... three in reserve, so I think it's the same ammo. So I should just be using the second shotgun at this point. Sell the other one. Does seem like that's the route. Okay, you said come in here. Is there a reason? Or is this just enemies to kill? This? No. Out the window? Sell your handgun. Really? I don't have another handgun yet, though, do I? Follow the goop. Okay. I mean, technically, I guess just follow from here. Or up the stairs. The goop does not last very long. Do I have two handguns? I do. I should probably just be using this one. I assume if I sell it with ammo in it, I'm going to keep the ammo. Let's just go this way still. The blood is very short-lived. Like this only goes from here to here. I don't think we already went up here. Green goop. Oh. This stuff, it looks like. Okay, I guess he dropped down and then maybe... This green group boy? Breakable, like... Is this going to be wasting my time? No, okay. We'll probably not do too much more of this. We'll maybe wrap up soon. Lock from the other side. Of course it is. Oh, here we go. Probably find a save at some point soon, then wrap up the tier lists. And is there more over here to do, or is this just excess? Alright, maybe that's too much. Maybe we just do this. Typewriter inside the windmill. I messed with you last time. That was my mistake. Okay, you have more health than I realized. Meat. Unlock you. Is this wheel? No. Crank, obviously. What we got out here? Herbs? Is this another ball spot that we do not have? Photo of a rare animal. You don't say. Yeah, maybe we'll save here. It's not a bad spot to stop, probably. I imagine there's like a lot coming up. And yeah, it's probably a decent spot to stop. Alright, let's look at the tier list stuff, and we will close things out with that. It's a great spot. Alright, cool. All right, now my screen is like freaking out after I close the game. There we go. Okay. I feel like my graphics went all over the place. Yeah, I feel like it kind of spazzed when I closed the game. All right, let's open this back up. Well, no, let's not do that. Let's grab you. Pull that back up. All right. How many we got? Well, we have like 4.5 rows. It may be like a flying through them though, because a lot of them are like franchise ones. All right, we will do, I guess, Resident Evil independently because, well, some of them, I guess. I may not do them all because some of them aren't like the mainline entries and I don't have much experience with them. Okay. All right, we have the remake and then the OG. I never played like Resident Evil, so maybe we'll just treat them as like one, if that works. And just like put the remake or the remaster, I guess. Yeah, I mean, do you think we should wait? We can always wait to do RE till the future. I don't mind doing that. We can just put that up there, though. We can save the back half of this, I guess. I mean, a lot of these I can kind of fly through here and see how many of these in S+. The original, I don't know. I'm going to put the ones I definitely have not played probably up in the haven't played. And then we'll see what the list looks like after that. I don't even know what this says. Sanitarium. It looks like another one of those where I mentioned walking sims, but I didn't play that one. Scorn. This is the one where you're like in hell, right? That supposedly like is awful. I would probably put. Actually, no, it's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of. What is the name of that one? Scorn. I thought was decent. Supposedly, I didn't play it, but I think there's like puzzles with that one too. Scorn. Okay. SCP. I'm gonna put those up there too. We're getting to the point where it's hard to drag these up. There's so many of those games. What is this? I can't. Oh, Signalis. I know what it is. I haven't played it though. Let's throw all these up there. I guess let's turn the music back on too. Let me open that. There. We'll see after putting these up here what the list looks like. If it is just Resident Evil, I think we can probably just finish it, but... Alright, Silent Hill. Did you play all these? Because I honestly don't have a lot of input beyond like 2, maybe. Singularity, don't think I have much feedback on. Siren, same thing. We'll just put all these up here. Made Skur. I think I know that one, but I think I remember playing it, so let's put that up here. Signalis on your wish list. Yeah, I've heard of it. I just don't think I've played it. Okay, I don't think we need like a million. Oh, there's only 2 Slenderman. I don't know what the best one is. We'll put you kind of up. That's probably the original one, I guess. We'll put one of them up and haven't played. Don't know what this is. The Stalker franchise I know is pretty well received, but I did not play them. Stalker 2 just came out, I believe. Stay out of the house, don't know it. Suffering, don't know it. All right, let's throw all these up here now. Made of Skur's good walking simish. Is that the same franchise as Skur Ritual? Because maybe we'll just rank that one. What is this? Spookies something. Yeah, the ones that I know aren't going to be really discussed. Tattletale. Don't know what that is. These are kind of same-ish to me. I guess we can keep them both, though. Okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe we can save the rest of these for future stream to wrap it up. Okay, Skur Ritual is a little bit different. I know I've seen that one a lot of times on like Humble Bundle, I think. Have you played all of the Silent Hills? Because I would debate putting some of those up top. There's how many on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the remake of 2. It's a lot. We can keep them down here for the conversation, but I haven't really played any of them. I have seen the most of 2. I think the rest of these we can probably go through. All right, well, that seems like a good place to stop. And then we can kind of adjust at the end too. Haven't played any, but watched. Got it. Okay. That may be one that's hard to place then outside of like, I don't know. Maybe we'll put all of them but 1 and 2 in the category of haven't played. You love 4. Nice one. All right, we'll keep 3 and 4 down here then. Wait, did I not grab the right one? I don't think I did. Silent Hill 4, The Room. We'll save those 2 then for potentially if people have played them. All right, that seems like a good list to kind of do quickly in a future stream. And maybe I'll just save this link. Yeah, appreciate you hanging out. And it sounds like maybe Robert streams. Maybe I'll jump and chat a little bit there. I need to get out, honestly, the problem is you can't schedule post on YouTube, I don't think. So those I actually have to like put up when the days come out. I guess I could have a lot of them like ready in like a notepad though. Okay, you're streaming, nice. I would do the I don't know how to do the whole like raid thing. I would do that if I had any idea. Let me see. Let's go back here. Share and share. No. You can schedule posts? Really? Let me go look there then. Create post. How do you schedule it? I'm on there and I'm like, oh, scheduled. Oh, okay. It's like a different tab. I assume if I start typing, it'll like... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. That's good to know. I can not just rely on posting those late. Yeah, that's helpful. I kind of wish I did videos, honestly, for the other 11, but I think timing and just a lot going on made it a little bit challenging, and maybe it'll be fun to... I won't be like repeating myself as much if I do live stream on them in the future, so there's that benefit. But maybe at some point in the future I'll review the ones that I cover on the live and post about. But yeah, and the other part is, I guess I know Rusty mentioned Welcome to Derry, which starts during these, so that's the other complication too. Yeah, there'll always be more. So yeah, as far as I kind of suggest, the older films, I guess there could be newer black and white films like The Lighthouse, but older films in general, yeah. Yeah, I think I will. I mean, maybe I'm not positive on like episode 1. There's a few things schedule-wise personally that'll maybe conflict with it, but I think at the very least I would plan to do shorts with Welcome to Derry. Videos would be ideal. We'll kind of play it by ear. Makes you watch 1990s It. That's not black and white. Is there black and white parts that I don't remember there being? Or are you just saying in relation to Welcome to Derry, probably? I've seen the Tim Curry It. It's been a while, though. It's been before the 2017. Is that when the new one came out? It's been before that one came out. It's the last time I watched it, so it's been a long time. A refresh for the show? It probably would be. Although I don't want to be like burnt out on it. You know what? Maybe we'll do 3 guess the game. I realize I'm like dragging out the stream, but kind of feel like maybe doing that real quick. We'll just do 3 of them. If I find my spot on the list here. Time period should be the same. Could be. I think you're probably right with that. I think does the lore of them like match up? I feel like the show is gonna align to the like 2017 timeline, like It Chapter 1 and 2. Okay. Let's hope we don't just absolutely suck at this. The Kids in the 90s version is the 50s. That would make sense. It's kind of like, I think some other movies have done that, where like the remake or the follow-up used like the different decade. Like closing the Kid in the Show. All right, let's pop this up. And I said, we'll just do 3. right off the bat, this feels like this should be a clue. It's kind of making me think like a Watch Dogs, Grand Theft Auto type of thing. GTA, yeah, it's kind of maybe what I was thinking. Let me try Watch Dogs. Should I try Grand Theft Auto first? We'll go with this. 79%. Oh, this is Payday? Nice. I probably should have gone with that first. That if I thought about it longer. It's like a heist. A shooter heist sim. That's kind of funny. Never played Payday. I played a little bit of the second one, which this one is. Another one that's probably better multiplayer. Okay. We're on a ship. I've already done the Return of the Obra Dinn, which the art style is different from that anyway. I don't know what this is. This looks kind of like an indie game. This one may be tough. No idea. Yeah, I know it's not this, but it's the only game I can think of right now that has a ship on it. Ooh, 96%. Oh, this is kind of different vibes. It's not like a SOCOM, is it? Have we done SOCOM? I think we've already done that, honestly. Yeah, this must be something pretty solid. Honestly, this character model looks kind of like a PUBG, but I don't think so. Could it be some kind of Tom Clancy game? This is kind of weird. This looks like completely different than this. This looks real world-esque, and this looks like kind of mystical. I just typed Tom Clancy in. What's going to be the first thing? Ghost Recon? Sure. PS2. Huh. He would know. Is this like a James Bond? Oh, Metal Gear, you think? I mean, the score would align with that. Nice. The methodology of the first thing popping up kind of helped there, but the 96%, that made it pretty clear there was going to be a hit game. There he is. The map. Oh, showing like this here, and like the layout too. All right, one more. What are we looking at here? Some kind of tower? Getting a little bit of fantasy here. Yeah, we've already done Resident Evil 4 though, because remember the chicken with the thermal that we saw? So it can't be that. Huh. I was gonna say something like the Forest, but this building, this is like a, is this a tiny little building here? The water's interesting. Okay, it's not gonna be the Forest because it's not like auto-populating it with that, but I also wondered if like maybe like a Witcher or like a Elder Scrolls type of game. This feels like one I should be able to get. Like a Dragon Age. No. I can type Resident Evil, see if something pops up. I I can't tell if this is really a building or if this is like a model, because it looks like tiny compared to everything else around it. Not like a Call of Duty, is it, or something? I don't know. Top of a church? Yeah, it does. For sure. Let's get more information. 91%. Pretty good. Huh. Could this be like a Fallout game, you think? Fallout 3? No. Oh, did we not do this one already? Thought we did Disco. Maybe I guessed it before. I've tried to play this game like 10 times. I have it on Steam. And I want to like it because it's like well regarded, like 91% obviously. Kind of. I mean, it's like that top-down view. It's kind of like that like grungy post-apocalyptic style. Like this is kind of what it looks like. Here's your main character here, and here's your partner. This is very... Like, this looks like the game. It's almost like you're playing a novel, and it's like choosing stuff. It's almost like D&D when it comes to like character choice. You're like rolling the dice, kind of. It's supposed to be great. I've tried to play it, and I really want to like it. I did watch a pretty interesting documentary on YouTube that I recommend. It's pretty good. Talking about the devs to this company. So the original creators of this game don't own Disco Elysium anymore. This company overtook it. It's a pretty interesting story. It makes me not really want to support the company. But I've heard the game is great. I just have not. In fairness, when I played it, I think I got to a point where I was kind of stuck and didn't know where to go next. So that's probably part of it, but no, it's not VR. It's I think it won Best Indie Game of the Year in 2019. I think it was, I guess. I think it also won Best Narrative of like any game that year. It's like, this is pretty much, you walk around with like the, I guess, joystick or keyboard here, and you like click on stuff, and then you engage in dialogue and make choices. You have like character stats too and stuff like that make it more or less successful when doing certain stuff. But it's a very much a story-driven game. It's pretty in-depth too, and I think it's pretty... If you want to talk about sad, I think the mood and like the setting is kind of a depressing like backdrop to the story. You're playing as a detective essentially, and you're trying to like... At the very least, at the beginning, you're trying to solve this murder, and you're kind of like an alcoholic and just like a little bit all over the place. There's a bit of like politics at play, I believe, too, so that I obviously can make it better or worse depending on your preference, but you're in. I would say try to play it. I've tried like 10 times, as I said, and I can't get into it, but I really have wanted to. So I would check it out and see if it's your style. I know people's complaint was it's a lot of reading, like it's very text heavy, which I don't think that bothers me. I just think I couldn't get into it for some reason. But all right, yeah, I would say check it out if you haven't ever played it. But yeah, that'll wrap things up for today. As far as plans coming up, have the Event Horizon video dropping at 8, so like in a little over 5 hours from now. And tomorrow, Cabin in the Woods. Then after that, maybe I'll actually schedule posts, which would be very helpful because we may have a lot going on next week, potentially. So, yeah, I should probably actually do that now that I know that I can. I think I told you the at least next 3 that are going to be on there. But after that, we'll see. Then I will have some stream. I don't know if it's going to be. I debated doing it on Halloween, like night. I debated doing the following day on the 1st. Maybe the 2nd on Sunday. I would like to do it that weekend, but we'll kind of play it by ear depending on what's going on. And probably we'll jump back into Resident Evil 8 sometime soon, and then maybe wrap up Halo with Halo Reach as well. So Halloween night stream. Yeah, I thought about it. I'm definitely gonna be busy during the day, but maybe like a late night stream it could work depending on if people are free. But I'll probably like wear. Last year when I made a video, I wore just like the Freddy Krueger sweater. Maybe I'll do that again. I feel like I very much get like my use out of any costume. So that's when I picked up a couple of years ago from Spirit on November 1st. That's another tip. I guess if people like buying stuff from Spirit, wait until November 1st because everything is half off. Granted, they could be sold out of a lot, but yeah. So that's kind of next up plans. And then obviously, wow, actually next Sunday is Welcome to Derry already. I'll plan to review that show in some capacity, to be determined exactly how. And the first episode's review may not come in a timely fashion because there's kind of a few things going on to close out the month. So yeah, we all float. But yeah, I know I've rambled on long enough. So appreciate anyone coming to hang out. Cope, appreciate you being here pretty much the entire time. And Rusty, appreciate you for the super chat. Anyone just coming in and chilling for any amount of time, thank you so much. We got a subscriber, I believe, so thank you for doing so. I feel like I'm doing more gaming streams than I planned originally when I made the channel, so I'm kind of like adjusting depending on what sounds the most fun. So I feel like we're in the gaming and movie discussion. We're pretty heavy in the food conversation too, apparently. Maybe we'll do that next stream. We'll throw a food one in there. Just do what you want. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. It makes it more enjoyable. And hopefully people have fun too along the way. So, all right, but we'll wrap up. And as I said, thanks for everyone for hanging out for a bit. You love the variety. Yeah, I mean, I kind of try to do some stuff at the same time. Like we'll do another Halo, but then after beating Reach, at the most, I would go back to Halo doing like legendary runs or something like more in depth. Similar to like RE7, if I went back to that, maybe I would do some kind of like specific objective. But yeah, try to bounce around a bit. The problem is my Steam library is not nearly as like fast as my PlayStation one, so somewhat limited in what I will wind up streaming. So yeah, thanks everyone for hopping in. And I will catch you next time. Thank you.